Hey, hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon, joined by the Akamura.
Hi.
And this is Trials of Manah.
Twials of Manah.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
Hi Soul. This is Soul's, and Genergy, but this is Soul's patron choice stream of August. If you also wish to donate to the cause, there are links in the video description for PayPal, Patreon, and other ways you can support the channel. So in the last episode, we apparently hit level 38, and we got to the mana tree, and it's been taken over by bad guys, but some of the bad guys are dead, and I was theorizing in the last episode that maybe the game determines which bad guy you wind up fighting based on who your main character is. Because, for example, Belladonna is the big-boobed, cleavagey lady who specifically hates Hawkeye, and Hawkeye is not in our party, and she was the first one to be like, well, I quit, everything sucks now. So we're climbing a castle to save Fairy, who is being held by a beast man, who is Kevin's ultimate bad guy. And I don't remember much else, because it's been a hot minute. So, let's keep climbing the place here. And I have a feeling, I have a feeling that we're going to wind up beating regular mode today. But I'll keep going, and we'll do, I'll try to figure out what we're doing once I know exactly how far we get. But the post-game content, if I remember right, it's about 5 hours, so we've probably still got at least one stream of this left. And I am once again kicking ass because my Scarlet Nexus skills are still apparently in my fingers. And fighting in this game is just nothing compared to how fast that one moves. So, hopefully I can keep that for a while. Alright, moving on. Doors.
So it had an unintentional extra good effect?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you weren't part of the stream last time.
I was not. I was
I was mentioning that the fighting in this game seems really slow now. And it's not that slow. It's not that fast. I mean, you know, I'm not saying this is a twitchy game. But what I am saying is that, you know, this is our 10th stream of this game, and even when I did the 9th stream of it, like, or the first 8 streams, the combat moved at a pretty decent pace, and then when I played it last time, it just felt really, really slow, and it took me a minute to realize it, but the controls and the general flow of combat is the same as Scarlet Nexus, but Scarlet Nexus moves way faster and demands way more buttons. So
oh, yeah. So it's simplified Scarlet Nexus?
Yeah, combat wise, yeah, absolutely. So I was able to translate those Scarlet Nexus skills because I had to be good at the game for doing the strategy guide. And so this feels just super easy comparatively, which is great because I don't particularly play friggin'
we don't play this
Trials
game for
of
the
Manah for the challenge. This is not Dark Souls. I do not like the camera though. The camera is a bit sensitive on the right stick. Scarlet Nexus, like, for all the issues I had with it and the fact it's not really my type of story, it controlled really good. A very good description of... Yeah, I mean, that's her personality. Her personality is boobs.
Certainly took your time. If you wish to save your companion, hand over the Sword of Manah.
Hey,
Move, Pipsqueak.
Who you calling Pipsqueak, clown?
Pitiful. I have no time to play with pups. Do what you will.
Stop! Face me! Oh, once we have the sword, the beastmen are unnecessary. Do what you will, sire. Ah, what a simpleton. To think that the king has no interest in this fantastic sword. If you wish to save Fairy, give me the sword like good children. But don't make any sudden movements or I'll eat her up.
It's alright. You need to save your friend, too.
This is it. The sword of Manah is ours.
Well, that's some weird sound balance.
Ah! What? What is this?
Ha ha! It's obvious. The sword knows you're a meanie, too. You need a pure heart like mine to use it.
Ew. So that person whose name I forget is Charlotte's friend that she's been looking for this whole time.
Heath.
Right.
The sword of Manah reflects the heart of its wielder. A sword of good can be corrupted. Evil and good are two parts of the same whole. Indeed, was this sword even meant to be good in the first place?
I meant to rewatch the first
I
run
once
too
followed
and
his
see who
eminence,
was
Swindle's priest of
in
light.
this position when we
He
did
could
this
not
as
save
Angela,
the world
because it
with all
wasn't this
his
person.
goodness. The world is still dark, still painful, still full of hate. Existence is the same thing as suffering. Our master, the masked mage, will use the sword of Manah to release the world from the suffering of life through death itself.
Yes! Oh, joyous day! Now the Manah sword belongs to the master of Mirage Palace!
Soul just said she loves this guy's movements.
We cannot waste any more time here. We must release the Benevedons from the Mana Stones with the Sword of Manah. I will return first and report to the Masked Mage.
Soon, the Benevedons will destroy the people of this world. Oh, the souls I shall consume. My mouth is already watering. I must save some room in my stomach, so I will refrain from devouring you three. Yet. Farewell for now.
I'm so sorry. You lost the sword because of me. It's not your fault, Fairy. It's Heath's. I can't believe he would do something like this. I don't want to believe it. Oh, I'm sure there's a reason behind Heath's actions. There was something so hopeless in his eyes. Stop. I don't want to talk about Heath anymore. I don't care. I'll stop him, no matter what. Watch out, you dumb Benevedons! You're going down! I'll take you all down! Yeah! Oh no! It started already! Quick! Let me back inside you! I'll show you what's happening to the stones! Close your eyes.
I guess Duran and Kevin are just there. Like,
Yep,
they didn't really say or do anything during that entire sequence.
This is horrible! The Benevedons have awakened! But they've only just revived. We still have a chance! Right now, all 8 Benevedons are separate. So, if we can defeat each one before they join and combine their power, the world might yet be saved. Let's go to the Mana Stones.
Hell yeah. Let's head to the Mana Stones. We must defeat the Benevedons. Sounds super. Are you okay?
Yep, I just have a throat full of fudge.
You, I want to get that looked at.
I sound a little chunky.
Anyway.
It's hot, so I'm eating ice cream, and I have vanilla fudge ice cream. So it just sounds like there's a bunch of junk in my throat.
You know what? I have lost a little bit of skill. I can feel it. I'm not reacting quite as fast. It's weird. After last time, I had mentioned about Scarlet Nexus, and then it made me want to play it again, which is not good. And Ledge is trying his damnedest to stop me from playing it, which I understand, because that game did cause me some degree of distress. I don't care. I don't care enough to get that box. Of course, it's always different playing it on my own. But after playing it twice, I'm like, you know what? I don't want to touch it for a year. I've actually been curious how good the video would be on a stream, though, because, like, that game moves so fast, it would probably artifact to hell and back.
Yep, not only does it move fast, but there's a lot of rapidly changing transitions and colors.
Yeah, I mean, it looked fine when I did a hard video recording, but a stream of it would probably be pretty rough. Woo! These fights aren't as interesting either. Like, ever since I realized that they basically have the same combat system, or at least the same combat flow, I've been comparing them, which is probably unfair to both games, but it just is what it is, and I can't help but... Can I use this to get over the fence? Assuming she actually... Platforming is... Hey! Cool! Shortcut. Ah!
It's a Wolfmon.
It is a Wolfmon. I don't know. The whole thing with Scarlet Nexus is I don't hate it. Like, that's the only reason I'm even considering playing it. Because the storyline is long and obnoxious, but it's not a bad game. It was a pretty good game. I just didn't want to play it for the... Or, you know, it's a work assignment, so there's only limited pleasure to be derived from that. I'm talking about it so much, though, now 2 months on, that I'm like, you know what? I should just do it. Anyway.
And the nice thing is you can stop whenever you want.
Yes. Soul says your ice cream sounds good. Yes, we were feeling ice cream the last couple days. Been a little down, and so we needed some sweet treats for a little bit of happiness food.
All the fudge is in one spot, so I can get a spoonful of fudge. I think I'm going to go into a diabetic coma.
Probably. I don't particularly care for your flavor, so more for you. For sure. I am hungry, though. I should have eaten before the show. I was thinking about it, but I kind of ran out of time.
Yep. Well, you still have some strawberry ice cream in the freezer, too.
Oh, I don't want strawberry ice cream. I mean, I had Cheetos for breakfast. I need something relatively, if not healthy, then substantial. I thought I had lost some weight, but when I took a shower this morning, I'm like, man, if I did, I think I've put it all back on.
We've got eggs, so I could just, like, do a 10 scramble.
Oh, it's fine. I was gonna make a Falcon special, which I still need to get a video of doing a Falcon special.
I can still do a 10 scramble, and we can put eggs in the Falcon special.
Ooh.
There's nothing illegal about that. It's not an illegal
Yeah,
move.
that might be pretty good, actually. It would play really well with the pepperoni.
The vanilla fudge is melting, so I'm going to put it back in the freezer real quick.
Okay. You want to get some water, too. I need you to be horking up a loogie every friggin' sentence. We're doing an audio show. One of us is professional. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot it was permadark here. That's why Kevin is, like, super mega ultra badass mode. I bet you if I do Scarlet Nexus, like, all of my abilities will just immediately come back to me, too. Such a long game, though. 80 hours. Ugh. Exhausting. Anyway. Enough of that. Enough of Scarlet Nexus. Ah! Go away, cute little doggo. I need to pet you to go to sleep. Also, these guys are very weak. I mean, they didn't level up with me. They were like level 32 to get there, and now they're... And that was roughly challenging, and now they're very weak, because we are flirting with 40. Oh, the noise. Hopefully Soul could not hear that perfectly clearly. Where the tits am I going? Oh, north, east, around, east. Okay, there's probably a shorter way to get there, but this will help complete the map. Ice cream is a feel-good treat. Yeah, I've been wanting something fruity. Like, I was playing Hitman earlier today, and 47 was near a table with a very overly polygonal slice of cheesecake, and I'm like, man. It was topped with, like, strawberry or cherry topping, and I'm like, that would really hit the spot right now. Yeah, shoot, I'm hungry enough. I'm gonna get a meal before we're done here. I hate eating on the stream, though. Like, all jokes aside, obviously I don't require it of the Akamura, but, like, I hate eating on the stream. I find it very unprofessional. So, at least for me, I will never fire the Akamura over it, but it just drives me nuts. You look like you have spilled a bunch of stuff on your chest. Oh, that makes sense. I wish you had had a better 3 days off the Akamura, but it's been filled with the show and yesterday's nonsense here in the apartment.
Yes. And yesterday was very nonsensical.
Yeah, poor Nisi. At least she's over it by now, but she was not in a good place yesterday.
Yep, she did not like that at all.
We had a pest inspection, which we knew we would pass, but there are other units in our apartment building that are having issues. So they decided to check the whole building. And so Nisi is nervous enough as it is, and she had to deal with 2 strangers walking through the apartment. And we had to take all of her toys away because her favorite toy are just like paper balls that you get from, say, a burger, like a burger wrapper or a taco wrapper. And we know they're clean because we always inspect them before we give them to her. But that's not good for a pest inspection to have, like, wadded up fast food wrappers everywhere. So we threw all that away, and then we gathered up her other toys so the apartment was clean, and we cut her off from it. So she had strangers walking around. She didn't know what was going on. All her toys were gone. We weren't interacting with her. I mean, she was anxious. She was not in a good place.
We forgot to open up the door to her hiding
Oh,
area.
that's right, yeah.
That really messed her up.
Her usual hiding spot. She lost access to that, too. So by the time they left, and it wasn't very long, they were only here a few minutes, but by the time they left, she was not in a good state, and it took the rest of the day, and we had to give her a toy before she realized she could start playing again. And today she's fine, but yesterday she was pretty messed up. But, yeah, she's good today, though. She was freaking out. Actually, she was so pent up yesterday that when we finally threw a ball for her, she did this weird, like, sideways jump over my shoes. She did, like, a deer stiff-legged sideways jump. It was
since the
very
box was in a
strange.
different place than she was expecting, it came at her face too fast, and she did this weird, like, backwards, oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know when you show a cat a cucumber unexpectedly? She did that.
Yeah, it was adorable.
It was cute as hell.
I don't know where she is now, though.
She's chilling on the coffee table.
Wow. Oh, still?
Yep, she's
She's-
all stretched out in the new space.
She seems to have new favorite spots every week or so. It's absurd. Yes, thank you, Duran.
Monsters tend to come out more at night.
Oh, God.
Be careful.
Okay, these guys are 38. We've hit the level we need to get the final classes, but we don't have the items. We need class items. I think they come out of gold item seeds, and we haven't been getting very many item seeds. I've been having a much harder time getting items this time around compared to the first run. I don't know if they patched it or just I've had much better or much worse luck. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're kicking ass in the game super easy as it is, so it doesn't really matter. But me being me, I like seeing everyone's outfits and seeing what they could do. That even includes Charlotte.
Hi, I'm Charlotte.
Yeah. I just hope they don't have some sort of bikini for her, because I'm like, no one needs to see that.
Aw, Nisi got up from the coffee table and jumped down to sleep on my backpack.
She likes your scent.
She's so cute. So I bought some new pants. And the old ones are really worn out, so I just like kind of coiled them up and stuck them on her cat bed. And now she's sleeping on her cat bed more because it's got the pants.
Huh. Is that a mimic? It's not a mimic. Oh, it's a golden item seed. Wow, what a coincidence. Cool. Oh, hi, cactus. What do I get for that? The time to escape from battle is now halved. I need one more to get that. Okay. Probably don't need to worry about that since I don't run from battles, but fair enough. Okay, we've got one staircase leading up. We've got another staircase leading up. Okay. By the way, if you're watching this live, we'll probably keep the party going a little bit today. Yakima is interested in doing a little Final Fantasy work, and
Yep, I need to flip Neil's mattress.
we're gonna try to do a particularly upper tier dungeon with just the two of us. So that will hopefully be entertaining. We'll probably do that on Twitch or YouTube.
Yep.
I mean Twitch or Discord. Okay, that leads up. Okay. There wasn't anything else in here, right?
These water bottles
Oh.
we got were a good investment.
This is... Are we being entertaining today? Doesn't sound like we're being entertaining. We're talking about water bottles and cats and pest inspections.
Well, I mean, it's nice to have boring things to talk about.
I
for
guess.
once.
After watching the Game Grumps all morning, I'm doing that thing where I'm comparing myself unfavorably to other people,
Well,
so
it doesn't
it's
have to
fine.
be exciting all the time. Even
I-
Game Grumps isn't exciting all the time.
Well, no, but they try to make the comedy. They try to make the chuckles.
Yes.
Hello, Grizzle Wolf. I'm just talking and playing a game at this point. Alright. Great. 2009. Why the ultra specific numbers for those? Very strange.
maybe it's just enough to afford one thing but not another thing?
In the middle of
you
a
haven't
dungeon,
been-
though? That seems
I don't
weird. I mean, that would make sense if we were outside in a shop, but at this point, the game can't know how much I've collected at this point. I mean, the developers can't. Unless it's a random number. That would be interesting, actually. If I ever made an RPG, I would want to do randomized treasures. Not like Diablo, but like...
You pop it open and it has a chance of being these still useful things.
Wow, I guess that is like Diablo. I just meant money-wise. I've been... Squirrel Hog is such a huge fan of Diablo. I was thinking about Diablo, and I'm thinking about giving it another go. Diablo 3.
That's a very dressed succubus.
She is. She's very clothed. But, like, with Activision Blizzard in the news and what they're in the news for,
Yeah, we don't want to
like,
give
all
them
of
any
their
money.
games are tainted. Well, that's the thing. I own Diablo 3 already. I've owned Diablo 3 forever, so
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
there's-
giving them a cent. But at the same time, while playing it,
There's
I'd
going to
be
be that
like,
stigma
man.
like, man, this game was made,
yeah, by a whole bunch of horrible people. So,
and their victims.
yeah. It's weird, man. It's tainted. It's like watching a Chris Benoit wrestling match. Like, you can
Yeah.
appreciate it on one level, but
Every time he does that dive headbutt, just...
Yeah.
mm-mm.
you're like, wow, I am watching a murderer do his job. Like, it's so weird.
That or you're watching a man slowly destroy
Yeah,
himself. But
exactly.
still.
It's very odd. And then on the other hand, we might be in that spot. Like, I've been doing the show for 10 years, and so far we've been clean. There have been no scandals. There's been no issues. However, you never know where life's going to take you, unfortunately.
Yeah, you never know where life's going to take you. And number one, you never know, especially coming from Tumblr, you never know who's going to try to drag your name through the mud
Oh,
with lies out of jealousy.
maybe. I guess that's the one good thing about being small time. I don't have too many people like... PyroFalkon is a jerk because of this, and it's like no one knows who the hell I am in the first place. Alright. You're enjoying it. Nice chill stream. Yeah, I guess some games are better lended for that, because like with Legend of Manah, the combat is so basic. Like, it's not hard. And again, after playing friggin' Scarlet Nexus, it's not all that interesting. They give you a few moves, you never have to do them, so it's like... There's not really much else to talk about. Boy, that enemy's weird that we've seen 5,000 times,
Be careful. This could get ugly.
Oh, shut up, Charlotte.
ugly.
I had to, I don't remember if I ever told you, Akamura. I had to attend a special class because I was having trouble pronouncing my R's when I was younger. And there were fears that I had some sort of mental issue in my language center.
No, just... I doubt that you had a language center issue. Like, I do, but it's all neurological.
It could be.
Nothing that really speech therapy can help with.
Speech therapy, that's the... Yeah.
But,
I didn't
like-
go to any special place. It was just, like, a class for 4 of us in first grade or whatever to help me learn how to pronounce my letters correctly or whatever. I always did wonder if that's why I have a lazy tongue, since I don't enunciate as well as I could, but it doesn't matter. I mean... It doesn't matter.
Yep.
I just wasn't sure if I ever told you about it. Because, like, it's one of those things that I don't think very many people would think I would have done or had to attend. But at the same time, it's such a non-issue that that's why I don't really think about it. It's not like, man, I overcame all these challenges in my life, but now I can talk for a living. Like, it isn't any of that. It's just...
Yeah, it's just like, At one
to
point,
do
you
this
struggled to
thing
pronounce
once.
some stuff, and
Yeah.
they set you in a separate class to help you out.
Exactly.
It's actually kind of a nice story.
I suppose. Again, it's such a non-issue for me. I
Yeah.
haven't given it literally any thought beyond this happened once. Oh, Genergy says, I'm always careful not to prejudge based on tales on the internet until there's evidence. And then the... Whoa! Okay. The Blizzard thing, there is evidence.
Yeah.
That is a good way to live. Let's see. I bet I have to reach that by dropping in from above. So I need to drop in the northwestern room. This floor, this dungeon would suck if I had the map on rotation. Like, this is why I don't rotate mini-maps, because that's nonsense.
Yep. Like, I was flipping through Tumblr the other day because I was
Northwest.
indulging in a fan fiction ship, and one of the creators of like ship art and fic on Tumblr was getting called out by somebody, but one of their receipts was from 2007. It's like, that was so long ago. Is it even the same screen name?
Yeah. Well, and there have been a lot of that damaging things, right? Like, Pro Jared clearly did some bad things. However, some of the things he was accused of did not turn out to be true, if I remember right.
Yes, some of them were
It was just people piling on.
people piling on. Some of it was someone actually, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not frauded, but a form of entrapment. They lied about their age, or they, like,
Yeah.
documented, or they doctored screenshots.
Yeah, that's the worst part, man. But there was something I saw once said that, you know, part of the problem is that a lot of people older than us had to go through this, where a single mistake dredged up from the past kind of sinks their career.
Yeah.
And how our generation might be the first one where that's not going to be true, because since everything is out there, basically every single human on the planet is going to have made a mistake at some point. And the question will be, how do you deal with it?
Yeah.
And then that determines whether you survive it. I mean, even from a politician standpoint, like, Bill Clinton was accused of of smoking marijuana, and that shit, like, almost sunk him, about as bad as the Lewinsky scandal, and he came out with that incredibly ridiculous line, I smoked marijuana, but I did not inhale, or something like that.
Jeez.
And he, like, that was enough, even though a lot of people were like, yeah, right. But, like, it was a thing that people were like, you know, well, he probably did it, and he shouldn't be president. And then Obama was in a similar situation, but Obama just owned it. He's like, yeah, I smoked weed. But I didn't, you know, but he framed it as, I was bored, I was a dumb 20-something, I have now matured, you know, who I was back then is not who I am now, like, that's
Yeah.
how you've got to handle it. You've just got to be like, yeah, I did it, but that doesn't mean I do it now. Not that I'm equating what Pro Jared did with any of that, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, there is still a hierarchy of offenses and scandals.
Yeah.
I'm just
Except
saying that, like...
our last president kind of proved that not true if you're crazy enough.
But, like, I'm like, one mistake cannot sink you anymore, shouldn't. As long as you own it and you justify it and you know how to do an
Yep.
apology and everything. But at least so far,
If you
this
can
show's
prove
been
that
pretty
you've
clean.
moved on from it, basically.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we have our... The channel has a history. I mean, we're not squeaky clean with literally everything. But I would like to think that we have done our best and we have at least earned that forgiveness from the regulars.
Yeah.
Now how do... Okay, I can't drop down from here. That's interesting. Wonder how to reach that spot then. But, you know, I don't know. Whatever. The channel's gonna keep going for a while longer, so who knows? Maybe one day we'll get big enough to be involved in a scandal.
Oh, Lord. I hope it's a boring one.
Pyro didn't pet Nisi enough times. We must now unsubscribe until he pets Nisi 50 times on camera. Be the best and cutest scandal.
Oh. What do you think, Nisi? Are you gonna go to the papers? She's asleep.
Yeah. We're too soothing even for Nisi. We're not throwing things for her. She was so expected. I need to wash her food dish. I mean, her wet food dish.
Her wet food dish, yeah.
It's getting nasty.
Maybe that'll be the scandal. We clean her wet food dish every 2 or 3 days. Woo.
Mm. I'm so bored by the combat.
Yeah,
I've played this
gotten
game.
Very samey.
Yeah, you know, again, with Scarlet Nexus, I played it twice and I was never bored by the combat. I was annoyed that the game was taking me a long time. I was bored by the story, but not the action. With Legend of Manah, this is now the second time I've played it, and I'm like, man, whoo boy, it's a good thing this one's short. I am enjoying myself. Don't feel guilty, soul, or whatever. Just,
yep, it's just gotten samey.
My gosh. I think it's also because the Scarlet Nexus fights don't take this long. The Scarlet Nexus is very hard-hitting. Come on, Duran. Participate. Uh-oh. Let's get out of the way of that. Kevin.
Duran was participating.
You're such an idiot. Alright.
Speaking of Kevin, those clothes.
Yeah.
Skimpy.
Yeah, Kevin likes showing off his abs and his chest. That's his second class, I think. I'm very curious what his final class will be, but all of his clothes so far have been nothing but, like, ridiculous outfit. Yeah, stripper gear. He's been very stripper gear. I don't think I want to go through everyone's clothes this time. Like, I did that for the last run, and, I mean, I'm me. I wanted to look at Angela some, but, like, I was genuinely curious what the different class outfits looked like. We even went through Hawkeye's, and, but this time around, I'm like, I don't care. I want to beat the game. I'm just like, I don't care. Angela's magic was OP. That could be. I hadn't considered that.
Hey.
Angela was very, very strong, especially the way I spec'd her. Actually, that isn't a bad point, because I'm doing most of my fighting only as my main, as I did last time. And we've spec'd Charlotte to be a white mage, so she's not hitting all that hard. But that also means the DPSs are also not hitting all that hard. Like if I switch to Kevin here... Oh, wow, his dodges are a lot smaller. I never knew that. Yeah, look at that. When I spam with Kevin, I can rip through enemies a lot faster, because I'm more aggressive than the AI is. Yeah. So in theory, I should be just... But I don't like playing that way. I like playing as my main, even though that makes me slower.
Her hair is clapping.
Her hair is clapping. Her hair is twerking. She has twerk hair. Okay, that's... Alright, so I guess I'm going the proper direction? We need to get back to Legend of Manah again, too. I need to do my speedrun of it. Speaking of little cactus. Yeah, unfortunately, I've made the choice to cut Fire Emblem loose. It's just not doing the views. And,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate, because I do want to play that some more, so I might stream it or something. I don't know. Or I'll push through. Maybe I'll do it anyway. I don't know.
Yep. Have you gotten to the betrayal part of the betraying?
No, that's the thing. We're 22 episodes deep, and I think we're still in the first quarter of the game. Like, it's just a long game because of the supports. Because early on, I wasn't going to do the supports. I was going to edit around them. But without the supports, you don't really know who anybody is. And Fire Emblem sort of lives and dies by its personalities.
Yes.
Well, that's not true, because the combat's really good. But it really helps, because, you know...
It fleshes out the characters. It makes you care.
So I realized I had to leave the supports in. But man, did they get long. There's
it used
so
to be
many.
You could only have 5 supports.
What do you mean?
You could support with one person 3 times, and another person 2 times, or you could support with 5 individual people, but you only got 5 support conversations.
Huh. Well, I guess if you make it limited, then you can make it more powerful. That probably adds to the balance. And then probably, the supports were so popular and everyone was shipping everyone that they just let everyone support with everyone kind of thing?
Not just that, but I think there was a long gap in between Radiant Dawn and Fire Emblem Awakening.
Okay.
And in that time, they really made the game easier on people. In fact, that was where they added the casual mode, was in Awakening.
Really? That was the first one?
Yep. And there was just many characters that they were adding. They're just like, why are we limiting the supports to 5 per? That doesn't really give you the idea that all these people have these relationships and such, because Fire Emblem Path of Radiance didn't have all that many characters in.
I see. Yeah, I mean...
Nick Cabrales is here. Hello.
Hi, Nick.
And so is Judah.
Hi, Judah. Been a while. Yeah, I might go back to it once. I don't know. On Monday, in less than a week, we've got Evil Genius 2 starting up, and as anyone who knows me knows, there are 2 games that cause me to stop everything. And there hasn't been a new one of the other franchise in like 20 years, so... Maybe that's when I'll retire. I'll retire when Monster Rancher 6 comes out. Because at that point, the channel will not be able to grow anymore. I'm like, yep, I'm done. I am the Evil Genius guy and the Monster Rancher guy. And I waited 10 years out of doing my career before Evil Genius 2 happened. I just need to stick it out until the Monster Rancher 6 comes out. Fight better, damn it!
It's the same enemies every time.
Yeah, it's a very repetitive combat. I mean, again, like Scarlet Nexus does it too, but Scarlet Nexus's fights are faster. They don't limit you into an arena like you usually. It did get really samey when I was grinding out side quests in Scarlet Nexus, but it's still so fast compared to Legend of Manah. I should just do it. I've talked about it long enough. I should just friggin' do Scarlet Nexus and see how the views are.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I mean, if I do 5 episodes and I get like 20 views, then whatever. I can stop at that point, but who knows, man. I mean, I stuck with Fire Emblem until it was burning in the ground. Stop it! No, I don't care about emails. Don't you know I'm streaming Windows 10?
You have an email, fam.
Fuck, and it's a spam, too. It's not even a real email.
Hey, I know you're streaming right now, but dick pills. You want some dick pills?
Is that a sword? Guess that's a sword tip.
Want to
Weird.
chat with some sexy singles in your area?
I mean, I always want to chat with some sexy singles in my area.
Do you really? We live in a meth town.
Well, meth heads aren't sexy. Hello, Beastie. Meow. Oh, I would love if he's just like, meow, meow.
Meow.
I don't remember his deal.
We can do this. Let's go.
I'm just gonna hang out for a minute until I know what he's doing. Change form.
Here's
okay.
this big manticore-style enemy. We named him Dolan.
Yeah. Are you ready to fight this monstrous dragon? His name is Steve. Oh, ow. Okay, Pummel has to be jumped over. Alright. I dodged through it that time. That was good timing. Okay, so he takes a breath after Pummel. That's all he's doing. Alright, well, this is simple enough. I'm just letting the guys deal with this.
This is some fantastic music.
Oh yeah, the soundtrack of this game's rad. That did a decent amount of damage. Half Eclipse. Are you gonna show me like one butt cheek? Ow!
It looked like he took a second to yawn.
Gravity Crush. He's doing a lot of things that just aren't really doing much to me. What is that wound thing? It's soaking up moo power! What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, now he's stunned. Yup, yup. Wow, he's so large that he's not even flinching on most of those hits. Okay, let's get out of that. So I have a few invincibility frames while dodging. I probably knew that at one point and then just didn't care after that. Okay. Yep, definitely have a few invincibility frames.
Genergy says Dolan looks a bit bored. Must not be a fan of Shawit.
Yeah. Ow. Come on, do your shit again. Ow. Okay. Never mind. I must have to dodge through it. I can't see where the invincibility bit is on that one.
I like how you like rolled out of the way and she just kind of waddles back up to hit him.
Yeah. It's almost not
Like,
even
watch
worth
her go.
trying to dodge through that. Yeah. I don't know where the safe spot is on that. I also don't care enough to look. Like, that's the thing.
She's just like, sick nasty dodge roll. What,
Oh yeah, she does waddle. Ah!
Sick nasty dodge roll.
And...
Wop,
Waddle,
wop,
waddle,
wop,
waddle,
wop,
waddle.
wop, 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 wop.
Oh, Charlotte, you are unique. Oh god, that was not the move I thought it was. I thought
You're
he was
welcome,
doing moon
everybody.
power again.
There's this big strong enemy and we're looking at feet.
Oh, there we go. I dodged it. So it is a jump. I just have to hit the right spot. But yeah, there's still definitely invincibility. Ah, frames. Hold tight. Oh, I was trying to double jump. I keep forgetting that's not a thing in this game. Get your ass back up, Charlotte. I'm just not as invested. Like, I can feel it. I'm just not as invested.
That's part of the problem with a semi-joke run is it's like the joke has run its course, so we're just kind of
Yeah.
working through the rest of it.
I don't like saying that though, because you know, I don't want to imply that I'm not having a good time.
Yeah, we're having a good time. It's just hard to
And
provide
Yeah.
insightful commentary.
And I don't want to imply that, like, I'm unhappy with Soul's choice of game. Okay,
Yeah, 'cause,
so
like-
that is a jump. I just have to time it right.
Because we were going to
Oh,
figure
God! That's new.
out how
You
to
didn't
do this
3
regardless
before.
of whether it was paid for or not.
Yeah. What the Okay, could you stop with that shit, please?
No. No, I will not. You're not the dad
Alright,
of me.
I need to... Okay, that didn't work. Okay.
Hi, I'm Dolan.
Uh...
I've got the mads.
Magic effects.
Blah.
There we go. Ow. Yeah, the play is to jump over it, but...
This is some really good music.
Yeah, it's better music than it has any right to be. It's Square. Square is... always has amazing soundtracks. Oh my god, stop with the pummel. And I'm a tiny now. Twinkle Wayne! If he really wanted to kill us, he would just do pummel every friggin' time he did anything. I say as he does pummel again. I got you, Kevin. Just keep attacking,
What's
please.
that? You want more pummel? Okay.
Yeah, he's,
I do the king because you asked. Achoo!
Like, I think this is another part of it. This boss fight isn't all that interesting. It's just, he's a bullet sponge.
Yeah, it's the same 4 moves.
Yeah, and... I don't know, if you're...
It's tank and spank.
Yeah. Again, it's like, if... There's nothing wrong with it, per se. But you've got to do something more interesting if you're going to do it at all. Than to just do the same 4 moves repeatedly. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Okay!
That's why they make that look important. Okay.
Yep. It's alright. He's got nothing left. Oh, piss off, I hit the jump button. Oh, piss off doing it 4 times.
Another.
You know what? This probably was 1,000 times easier with Angela, because I probably just spammed him with magic. And I don't have that option here.
Yeah, a melee team really
Yeah.
suffers against an AoE boss.
I mean, I do have a magic attack. I guess let's give it a try once this nonsense is over with. Oh, just die, Kevin.
Woo!
Oh, he did. Good. Alright,
Achoo!
come on. Lock on. Thank you. Use that. Oh, yeah, that is actually a decent damaging attack.
Ginergy asks, how on earth did Charlotte get even smaller?
Right?
He and Soul are joking that they're going to need
Ow.
a magnifying glass to find her.
Yeah, I think that's, you know what? I think that's what's going on. The fact that he's very clearly not, he shouldn't be attacked melee, and that's all we've got.
Yeah,
Pretty
because Holy
much.
Bolt only does like a pixel of damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still better than what my physical attacks were doing.
Achoo!
What are you doing there? Do you just have the Chipotle burps?
Because, like, I mean, Duran is doing some decent damage when he gets a chance to do it.
I figured it out. That's why he's so pissed.
I'd
He
be
had a
pissed too.
mediocre time at the Chipotle, and now he's going to let everybody know about it. Seriously, smell this spice blend. That's not their usual shit.
Yeah. May want to move, Duran. Idiot. Oh, we stunned him. Oh, no, we got him. We just straight up got him. Mah! Charlotte, why do you look like you're on a surfboard?
They all kind of did.
Talk over the loading screens, mate. That's such a bad habit I'm trying to break myself out of. And the longer I do YouTube, the more I seem to do it.
Well, it's like you naturally see the loading screen and you're like, oh, I can get a drink. Or, oh, I can do
Yeah,
this.
that's true.
That's just gaming instinct. Like in
Why
the
am I
chat,
down here?
in the chat, say something if you saw the loading screen and went to
Wait.
take a sip.
Why am I down here now? Why was I thrown out? I'm not Niccolo. My name is Josephine. Niccolo and I were together. We were fucking like cats. But Niccolo always wanted to join the Noble Thieves. He left for Neverall a while ago, and I miss him. Okay, great. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, you've got, like, the best shit. Okay, well, offense first, so hold that thought. Let's see if this asshole is selling the weapons. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about your backstory. Okay, yeah, he's got, like, the weapons. Alright, offense first. Offense first. Offense first. And then we sell the garbage that we just unequipped. Okay, that's not really a ton. I can
It's
at
a
least
holy foot. Oh no, it's a holy foil.
I can at least buy. Well, I got something while we were exploring. Let me check my armor.
It's a silk ribbon.
Yep, and it is significantly better than what I've got. Okay. So now that I have that, is the next headpiece better? It is better. Wow. Okay. Well, my character first. So Charlotte, have this.
It's a Gwimmel robe.
Yep. And I guess if I sell the one I just unequipped, now I can probably buy. What the fuck did you just say?
I don't know. It sounded French.
She sounds like someone from Spore. She sounds like the Sporish language. We'll buy this.
It's a cowl.
Yeah. And oh, what?
It was the silk ribbon.
Yeah. Did I just have I been running around with a starter headgear this whole time? I guess so.
Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
Oh no, she is actually saying something. It's just stupid. Okay. I guess I'll buy this,
It's a day white wing.
but I probably don't want to sell the one I had because yeah, those are special. I was using the rings for status ailment guarding. Okay, well, that's all I can do for now. Probably after we fight the next thing, we'll have... See, a part of me wants to climb back up and see what the hell was left up there, but I also just don't want to. So we're just moving on.
We're moving on.
Yeah. I'm an old school gamer. Loading screens were hydration, toilet breaks. Morrowind was like a 10-minute load at times. Yeah, I feel that. Absolutely feel that.
Yep, Soul actually did take a drink of water. Ginergy took a sip of his Pepsi. Told you. It's fine.
I suppose.
I'm gonna grab some Coke.
Great. Wow, we've got all the sodas covered here, so hashtag non-spawn. Can I just leave wherever? I forget if that's a thing. Can't I just flamey drum wherever the hell I am? Yeah, okay. Good. I want to go to an inn so I can grow this item seed.
Aww.
And oh, you like flammy? And hopefully get a class item out of it. Whoa, this music's a bit frantic.
Getting a little
Frenetic.
sleepy. I made a cloud of bedding, and now I'm super comfortable.
Ugh. Not you. Her. Shut up, Duran.
You did it! The longer the Benevedons are left alone, the more powerful they become. I'm hard about where the other 7 might be. You got this.
Now, see, that would be an interesting mechanic if what that meant was every time you fight one, all the others level up a little bit. But I don't think that's a thing. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Hi, Flammy. She's actually a cute young dragon who really likes her new name. Does she? Is she? Does she?
I hope so.
You left the cork out. I just
We
noticed.
stoppered the wine bottle.
Yes, but my point is we didn't throw anything away.
Oops.
It's fine. I'm more whatever about cleaning up after myself than you are. Alright, so 2 item seeds. That. Okay. Great. Silver item seed. The question
What'd we
mark
get?
seed is... Ooh, luck serum. That's helpful. I'll probably give that to what's-his-face. Kevin. The question mark seed's probably what we're looking for here. Okay. I think these always have class items. Death Aura. Well, that sounds fun. I wonder whose that is. See if I can pull that up. Death Aura. Kevin's special item to switch to Fatal Fist. Increases allies' chance of crit hit. Okay. So we need to head over to a Manah statue. I think the only one we can do this in is, well, we can do it on Manah skip. Yup. Don't need to see the cutscene 1,000 flippin' times.
Hi, Flammy.
We'll head to the island of whatever. And were there 2 loading screens? There was a loading screen for the cutscene and then another loading screen for the world map.
Yep.
And then there's going to be another loading screen for the flippin' area we're going to.
Sonic 06.
And I may be an old school gamer, but man, am I salty about waiting. There was what game were we playing the other day? Maybe it was me and Aaron when we loaded up Perfect Dark and it just happened, and I'm like, oh yeah, cartridges were a thing. Oh, it was Cruising USA. I hit start and bam, you're in a race, and I'm like, oh shit. Forgot that used to be a thing in video games. Oh man, that's what I should have done yesterday, so there was content on the channel. I should have done Cruising USA. I meant to do that like weeks ago. That we'll do it. We'll do Cruising USA.
Rabites.
It's got the worst fucking title music of any game in existence.
If there's 2 King Rabites, do they have to Game of Thrones it?
I'm gonna go with yes. Maybe that's why... Well, I don't know why they're teaming up against me then, so... What the hell happened to you, Duran? Why are you 90% dead?
He got Game of Thrones.
I don't know if you saw their attack. They create plushies that rain down on your head, and I think he got caught up in that. And ate a shitload of damage as a result. What an idiot. Come here, Kevin.
Who is switching classes?
Kevin.
Try to switch your
Okay. Wait. What? Wait, did he never go up to the next one? Wait a minute. There was a ladder of like 5. Did I never upgrade him to the 3rd one? No way. Okay, yes. Wow, he actually put on a shirt in both of those. A self-sufficient warrior, enlightens can boost their own stats and use their bodies like a weapon. They're the perfect frontline fighter. A powerhouse warrior class, Fatal Fists are an unbeatable attack class. They can use their class strike, Seru Strike, and cause a lot of damage in the area of effect. I can't do Enlightened right now anyway, but... Inferno, invincible for 10 seconds at the start of battle. An explosion of fiery energy that deals damage to the area, or attack and defense increased by 10% when HP drops to 30% or below.
Which he does a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Explosion of electrical energy that deals damage. So he gets more hit points, more attack, less defense, less magic, but that's irrelevant, more critical hit, less MP, more strength, less stamina, less intellect, more spirit, and more crit. Okay, yeah, so Fatal Fist is definitely the DPS one. Alright, that's the one I wanted anyway. Excellent. Yay!
Woo! We finally don't have to stare at weird abs that twist and move like a plastic straw wrapper.
His gloves are pretty dope.
Yeah.
Alright. Great. I don't care. I don't care about the combos. I'm not using them. Why were there more? I'm going to see if I can change his class again just to see what the game tells me. Because that was very weird, the way
Yeah.
the little class tree thing was
I know
laid
they
out.
have DLC classes, but that shouldn't affect this.
Wait, they have DLC classes?
Or is it post-game classes?
Do they?
I think
Did
so.
they?
Who is switching
I didn't think they did. Maybe they do. Let's see what she says.
Try to switch your class.
See, because see how it's climbing... Because... What?
Oh, it's the mana tree at the top.
Okay. But, see, that implies that there's another class above where we are?
Yes, that's a post-game class.
Is it?
I think so.
You're already the strongest class you can be. Focus on leveling up in order to improve yourself.
See, that's what I thought. If I'm already the strongest class there can be, why is there another symbol above? I'll have to look into that. Maybe they have like hard mode classes? That doesn't make any sense. I don't friggin' know. Oh, whatever.
I think it's a post-game class with an item you can only get in the post-game.
Maybe. I didn't think I did that with Angela, though. Did I? I might look. You know what? I'm going to. Let's get to a friggin' thing real quick. Shame, I'd rather like staring at the abs. That was the only interesting thing about him. No, that's legit, Jenner. Don't worry. I completely agree.
Sometimes you just need a himbo.
At least he has a good... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. All right. I'm not dying to King Rabbites. That's not a thing that's gonna happen here. I can't believe I'm fucking running from this fight. Come on, idiots.
I'm on the job.
He-wing White! Alright. Wait, why am I even... Well, let's get to the save point. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna load up the save. I'm gonna load up Angela's save real quick.
We're doing some figuring, folks.
Yeah, I mean, I could just look this up on a wiki or whatever, but I don't want to.
Synergy said that made me sound so vain. He just has a bland personality.
No, I was gonna keep going. That like that's fair. He's boring. He has a really good premise and basis for wanting to find the tree of mana, but Kevin himself is boring.
All three of these characters are a bowl of unseasoned rice.
Yeah, this is very much the B team. I mean, I'm glad. Like, my instinct was correct about the three that I picked at first. Hi. I forgot what you were wearing. Let's see. Okay. Oh, you're right, because... No, Yeah, there's the base class, and then the number 2, and then the number 3, and then the number 4. So... Forgot she did that. So I guess you're right. So... Because we've only done 3 classes for each of them, so there must be post-game stuff. I don't remember when we did the Mystic Queen or whatever.
Can we talk about how Reese's clothes were painted on?
Oh yeah, Reese definitely... I mean, she's going to have to be cut out of that thing.
She stole those from the dumpster behind the strip club where they throw all the clothes they can't wear anymore.
I don't think Reese had any clothing that didn't look like stripper gear. Probably Angela didn't either, arguably.
I mean, Angela had a lot of showgirl gear.
Yeah, I've only got 3 classes here. Okay, so there is a 4th class in post-game or whatever. Wow, I did not remember that at all. Well played, the Akamura.
Well played?
Well remembered? I don't know. Oh my god, okay, enough of the flippin' cutscene. What?
No, more cutscenes.
Ugh. I know I've sounded like I've become so bitter, but so many other indie games don't have to worry about it. Papers, Please doesn't have any friggin' loading screens. Or if they do, there's just a few seconds, and then you're right back into the action.
Yeah, and this is a mostly static world map.
Yes. So annoyed. And this is downloaded. This isn't like it's having to pull it from a disc.
This is on the PS4, guys.
Anyway. I need to... whatever. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Again.
I mean, was the engine they were working with that data limited?
Who knows? It's weird because the game is also very well polished. So it's not like they just threw some shit together and called it a day.
Yes.
I mean,
if they did that, the fans would riot.
Well, yeah. I mean, they sort of had to with this because it's never come out in the States before. So, I don't know. It doesn't... Whatever. Shut up, Duran. God, you're so annoying.
I can't wait to warm up after we get rid of the
I just cut her off.
I'm a little cactus.
Ooh, 20% discount on stores? Yeah, that's helpful. The Mass Effect elevator cutscenes? Yeah, I concur they got old. I know what they were trying to do with that, you know? Because they were trying to make it interesting to talk to your people, but they only had so many lines. Oh my god, she is so noisy.
What is it?
Nisi just ran up screaming at us. Well, screaming at the Akamura.
What's the matter?
Yeah, she just wanted pets. My god.
Oh, she just snotted all over me. Is
She
that
likes
what you
that.
wanted?
She likes snorting her snot all over
Is that your
us.
revenge for me getting that scab on your tail? Is that what that is? You're a little butt nugget.
I really wish we could translate what she has to say, because it would also probably be just demands. She probably did just run up on you and just be like, "Pet me!" Okay. Relax.
Yep, she wants pets. Meow, she says.
Was that her?
Yes.
That was her, wasn't it? Oh, gosh.
Yep, she's curled up right beside me. She just wants to cuddle.
What a ridiculous animal.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
I've never met a cat that wants to converse like her. Because
Yes.
every animal I've known, I mean, they'll make noise if they want to get attention, but that's it. It's like, hey, look at me, pay attention, I need something, or I want something. With her, like, if she walks up and sits down and meows, she'll, like, look at you, and if you make a noise back at her while staring at her, she'll usually then try to mimic it. Like, she can't pronounce words, but I'll be like, hi, and she'll go, meow, and just stare at me. I'll be like, hi, and she'll go, meow.
Yes.
Like, she will try to mimic the tone.
If I'm trying to go to sleep, she'll come up and she'll be like, meow. This
Yeah.
kind of sounds like, Mom! And I'll be
Yeah.
like, what? Mom! It's very cute.
She is a very unique cat.
Yes. Genergy says, poor Nisi. Yes, she's got a whole bunch of scabs along her tail. And I'm wondering if that's just something that happened to her while she was still outside.
I would think they would have healed by now, but maybe they're just falling off.
Yep, it
It's
could be
been
that they're falling
almost 8
off.
months now.
It could be that they're just entrenched in her fur, because she's got
Oh,
some
that could
thick
be.
down fur.
Yeah, that could be.
And it's like when she lays down somewhere, she does give off a lot of fur, so maybe we just need to brush her a lot.
Yes, you stopped brushing her. You were doing that really well for a while.
She did not like it.
She didn't, but you got to do it.
Yeah. Do you want to brush him, Nisi? That's a no. I know you don't want to brush him, but you need to brush him.
Yes, please. I need to get away from this ice.
I don't know what you're talking about, Fairy. I am absolutely not paying attention to you. Hey, there's another question mark seed.
Whoa.
Eh?
Day shift.
Yeah. Okay, nothing up here.
Oh.
Son of a...
Shaky head.
Be careful. This could get ugly.
Shut up, Charlotte. Oh, God, it's just 3 characters of just shut up. I suppose Charlotte, I mean, even Angela wore on me after a while with her eeps every time I jumped.
I can't even hit that note.
No. Oh, itchy time.
Shit, bitch, I...
Stop being frozen, Duran. It's not even worth me using a spell for to get him out of that. Oh, there's a treasure down there.
She has had some loose scabs that I've, like, gotten out of her fur lately, so I wonder if they are just falling off.
Ah, shit, that was back the way I... Was this back the way I came? No, this is forward. Ooh, that was valuable. I guess we're going the right way?
If we ever strike it big and we do conventions, we're gonna have to take the baby with us.
We're never going to strike it big. I'm not that good. You can spoon me all you like, but... The sooner I get to accepting that we're not going to get that level, the better for me. She would freak out at a convention, though. I can't imagine we'd be able to take her with us.
She wouldn't like being boarded either.
She... What?
Being boarded.
Well, that's true. Man, there are no good options. Because even if we found a hotel that would take pets, like, she would be extremely nervous if we just left. So... Yeah, that'll be rough. Okay. Ooh, that's a precarious treasure.
This is making me want to play the Full Metal Alchemist game I picked up.
What the fuck? I opened it from here?
Don't worry about it.
Game, I just complimented you on your polish.
Don't look the gift horse in the mouth. It'll bite.
Jesus. All right.
Oh, are you done, baby? Okay.
I'm sorry. What game did you say you wanted to play?
Full Metal Alchemist. There
Oh,
are some
that's right.
platforming puzzles in.
Oh yeah, didn't we get a ROM of that or?
Yes.
Okay. That's on your computer or whatever.
Yep.
Couldn't remember what was going on with that. Where are my allies? Oh, there they are. They just had to teleport through the floor. No big deal. Guys, I do like a third of the damage that you do. Could you please attack more? I bet it's designed that way because it wants, like, they want the player to feel like they're having the main agency, but...
I like the arenas here because they prevent you from falling
Yeah.
off and undoing your progress.
Oh, I like the arenas in theory. It just slows you down. Which is the point. I mean, whatever. I don't know why I'm wanting to play Diablo. It has to be because Squirrel Hog was talking about it. Because I'm like, I don't
could
like
be.
just mindless action usually. And that's all it is. It's an action RPG with a slot machine attachment.
I think that's why we struggled to get into Path of Exile, too.
Yeah, I mean, the whole reason we did Path of Exile was it was free Diablo. They are the same
Hey,
game.
little cactus. Bloop.
I just don't ever get into the slot machine aspect of, and that's also why even with Final Fantasy XIV, I generally don't play the raids and stuff because that's just not that entertaining for me.
Yep, there
don't
are
care
some
about
raid
the loot.
prizes I want, but like
Yeah.
I don't care enough to start raiding to get them.
Exactly. I mean, it's all about the story for me.
Yep.
Like the whole
Even
reason I got into
Even the
Sigmascape or
PvP
whatever.
is like. Oh, sorry. Continue, Sigmascape.
Oh, just because it was Final Fantasy VI. Like, that's the only reason I even gave a shit. And then once I got my rewards from that and had the experience, then that was it, and I didn't need to do it a second time.
Yeah, like even for PvP in Final Fantasy XIV, there's like, hey, here's this flippy hairstyle that won't look quite right on you, and some other trinkets, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah. The one achievement I still don't have from the game for the PlayStation version after 20 or probably 3,000 hours of playing it. He-wing White!
'Cause if it were simulated PvP, that'd be one thing, but if it's like
Yeah.
people against active people, I don't have time for MOBA shit.
Yeah. Alright. You know, we might still be 2 streams away from finishing this. I can't imagine this is going to take significantly any different amount of time. And it took us 25 hours to clear the first run, so... Oh, we'll get there when we get there.
Hi!
Hello, friendo. Is a Dwyer a wizard? A wizard? No, a wizard! That's what you just said. No! Oh, I guess
Not
I
a
could
spellcaster, a wizard. A scaly wizard.
Ow.
So he's scary?
No, he's scaly.
Whoa, that did some damage. Hold on, guys. I'll get you fixed. Ow.
You said Twinkle Rain, and he's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he got upset. Guys, come on now. I'm just gonna keep moving until the shit settles down a little bit. Oh, I should use my this. Are you saying too hot to handle? No, I don't know what the hell she said. Oh, too hot for you, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, too hot for you? Shut up. Oh yeah, it's doing a shitload more damage.
That's fucking him up.
That's what I should have done with the first boss. I should have tried some elementals. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna get rid of it in time.
Just in time.
Just in time. Get him, guys. Or don't. You can just sit keep standing there, Kevin. You twat.
Soul is dying at all the jokes we're making around Charlotte's speech impediment, I think.
Oh, time for more. Kevin first. Shut up, Charlotte. Too hot for you? That wasn't funny the first time. Why the hell would it be funny the 50th time? Whoa, it looked like one of them just spanked him to send him flying. Keep moving, idiots. He's not leading his shots. There we go. Oh, he jumped up. Frozen crack. Ugh. Too many
that's
jokes.
the weird eyes?
Yep. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna eat this one. They always, like, if you fail on doing one of these events, then the next time it saves your progress, so to speak. So you have an easier time of surviving it the next time. Yep. So I knew I was going to eat it, so I figured I may as well just gain a lot of hit points and then let him try.
Nice job moving out of the way there, Kevin.
Yeah. Do I not have a level 3 attack? Have I just not? Oh, jeez. I have to check my. I have to check my things. Oh crap!
Spike Fweeze. Still not funny, Charlotte.
She's so dumb. Whoa! Am I stuck? Where am I?
You're a snowman.
I am a snowman. Let's see. The only difficulty here is the movement, since I'm on ice. It's making it very awkward to fight this guy. But it's not difficult, he's just yet another bullet sponge. Like, that's so uninteresting.
Yes.
Maybe it's just that I've played too many games over the years, but bullet sponges are just not interesting. Valid, but not interesting. I mean, like, even Monster Hunter, for as strong as those enemies are,
they have phases to them, like in Final Fantasy XIV.
There's phases, there's traps, there's different weapons that make it different. Like, it's like the further you go on with the fight, or the more times you fight them, the less like bullet sponges they actually are. I mean, at least this is sort of working out since I'm being the white mage. Because I sure as hell wouldn't trust them to do it. Okay,
Frozen
so he's
crack.
doing frozen crack again.
Looks like it's just one
No,
or two.
I heard 3. I heard 3 drop. So, I may be incorrect. But maybe the spell is taking longer to execute. Oh, there's 4. Holy tits. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm... Yep, I'm gonna eat it. But those never seem to be kill shots, so it gives you a chance. It's just a healer check.
It's like Diablos in Final Fantasy VIII. It does a percentage.
Yeah.
Just happens to be a really high concerning percentage.
Too hot for you?
I'm gonna have to save up money to get more MP healing items. Am I even hitting him? Oh, that one did. May want to get out of that, Charlotte. Ugh. Wow, Kevin and Duran are just eating shot after shot. It's the third one of those I've had to use. And it's funny, like, the fight isn't bullshit. It doesn't feel bullshit to me, and I still have plenty of items left in the tank, just... Boy, he's annoying. How the hell did I do this with Angela when I couldn't use... Like, I didn't have a healing spell. But I know there were a lot of bosses where I was just like, guys, just stop attacking. I'll handle this.
I think she's just OP.
Angela? That could be. She was pretty ridiculous. Alright. He's almost dead, so I'm not going to bother using the fire saber. Yeah, he doesn't have much more to go. There we go.
I'm glad they don't leave corpses when they die. It's very clean.
Okay. So, those 2 cat shopkeepers seem to show up at each one, so I'm going to just bail and then figure out what this new item is and then go from there. Oh, they're right here. Even better. I got all the weapons, right? So I'm just down to the
armor.
It won't matter how good your weapons are.
And Charlotte's good, so Duran, you've got next priority. And so, you don't need that one, and I can't afford any more. Okay. Shut up. I'm so...
Come
God.
again.
I've got less than 9 fairy walnuts. Yeah, I'm gonna need to.
You got another
Make
question,
some.
Seed.
Angela had a spell that drained hit points and healed herself, and I had a lot of items stockpiled. Oh, okay. I don't remember that, so I'll take your word for it. I can't believe we've had this game for over a year. Because didn't we do this back in, like, April of 2020?
I think so.
Or something like that?
Only 6 left. Let's hurry.
Okay.
6 left. Come.
Yeah, will do. Once we figure out what superclass we now have. I'm just looking for the cat.
Yep. She's being cute on my backpack again.
And I'm hungry, so it is what it is.
We could eat the cat.
We're not eating the cat. She doesn't have very much of a nutritional value.
Yeah, she's all fat.
She is all fat. She has really chunked up in 8 months.
And you know what?
Come on.
Good.
Really? Okay. Guess I'm going to a different town. Wait a minute, did they lock me in from both sides? What the hell? Then why even allow me to come here? What the fuck? Okay, well...
Why did you even drop into that courtyard?
Right. Alright, whatever.
Did Angela just tell you to go fuck yourself?
I guess. Oh yeah, what is Angela doing? I don't even remember at this point. Do you?
Do I remember? I don't know.
Trying to think, because I know we've run into her, but I don't remember what we've done with her.
Is her mom free yet?
I don't know, because I know I remember Reese was like, I would join you, but I want to stay here and guard my people, which actually makes sense. So
Yes.
that wrote her out. And I think Hawkeye is caring for Jessica, which wrote him out. But I don't remember what's going on with Angela in this reality. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Clothing, but I don't think that's going to really help us. It'll be worth a lot of cash, though. Salt bottle. Okay.
Oh, as in for consecration?
Excellent question. Let's see. Well, this is an upgrade for his outfit, so that's good. And then let's check. Salt bottle. Charlotte's special item for Sage class. Heals all allies' status effects. Okay, that does sound like what we want. This will be a really lucky drop if all the items I'm getting out of this are the classes I'm intending to switch them to in the first place. I'm also not leveling up my abilities and my stat points, and I just don't care. What?
Loading screens, lots of them.
Lots of loading screens.
Lots of loading screens. Twials of loading!
Trials of loading. Yeah, pretty much. Man, I am really getting hungry. I think I'm too lazy to make another... Well, no, I'm not. I want a Falcon special. They're tasty. Load. Thank you. Run. Thank you. Ignore the stupid rabbites this time. Just run through. Charlotte, come on now. Yep. Don't care.
Retreat!
switching classes.
Charlotte.
Try to switch your class.
Okay. Dot dot dot. Waiting. High Cleric, a super support class. High Clerics can learn many kinds of healing and recovery magic. Sage. Sage are a strong support class that can get rid of status effects and use saber magic on the whole party. Ooh. Curseplode. Her ability is Curseplode. Why is her ability Curseplode?
Explode.
This is interesting. I might actually hold off until I get the High Cleric one. Yeah, it's a much stronger healing class. Wow. Alright, well, guess we're holding off for a bit. So luck was not on my side, but that's okay. And I need to check... What the hell? Fire magic is stronger on Salamando Day. Elements get stronger when it's that day of the week. That is something I did not know in this game. Nor has it really mattered.
So the next Benevedon we should go to should be the one opposite the day it is?
Oh. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really cared enough. Alright, let's see. What was I looking at? CS gauge. Alright. I came in here for a reason, but I don't remember. Oh, I was going to look at her super abilities or whatever. Class strikes. Okay, yeah, I only have 2. Alright, fair enough. And then, what's his face has 3. Alright. Okay, well, Flammy Drum. Yeah, I don't care enough to, what's the word? Like, micromanage who we're going after. I just grabbed whichever one was closest.
It works.
Yeah, although I do need to try to get some more fairy walnuts. I might not buy any armor after this and just put all the money toward fairy walnuts. This is a big glowy. Let's touch the glowy. Touch the glowy.
Big glowy.
I mean, the support class, being able to saber everybody at the same time, that'd be helpful in the short term. But, I don't know, I just like being a pure white mage rather than worrying about that kind of nonsense.
Although, with these 2 clowns, do you really want to be a pure white mage?
I need to be with these 2 clowns. I keep dying too quick otherwise. Oh, we haven't been here yet. So we're getting a little cutscene. Ah, the bee girls are adorable. I mean, they've got terrifying helmets and stingers, but they're kind of adorable.
The woods are so thick past the wamblooms.
Many living things here. Careful of monsters.
Sure. Whoa. Oh, I forgot about this. The game turns into a semi-side scroller for no freaking reason. Yeah.
Probably because it's more visually interesting.
Sure. Alright, come on, idiots. They
seriously stepped into the poison?
Yeah, they're stupid. We're in trouble because Charlotte is really the brains of the operation, and that's just...
Oh yeah, we're in trouble.
Never something you want to have happen. Yep, there's a question mark, Seed.
Do you want to go back and pop it open real quick?
What?
The question mark seed?
No, it's fine.
Because I think there's a chest by the cats.
Was there?
All of us together.
Bye.
I thought.
I mean, there was definitely... Well, I'd still have to leave entirely to...
Yeah, we can take it anyway.
Yeah.
This will be faster if we fight together.
Mush Gloom! That sounds like a Pokemon name.
It does.
Ash chooses Mush Gloom. It does useless bullshit. It's super effective.
Woo!
Actually, would be ironic if useless bullshit was super effective. Great. Yep, nothing interesting going on here. Just more fights. Queeneeb? Queeneeb? Is that supposed to be like Queenie? I mean, I was B backwards, but... Alright, could you stop with the... Fucking... Stay down, ho. Sorry I
Nick
called
Cabral
you a ho that
says,
one
I didn't
time.
know we were playing Mario.
There we go. Mario. Oh, the mushrooms? Yeah, totally. Ow, bitch!
Not just that, but the side-scrolling.
Fucking kill the goddamn thing, Pokemon. You idiots. Thank you. Shut up, Charlotte. God, I hate all three of you. Is it too late to trade all of you in for Angela?
Yes, unfortunately.
You'd probably beat this game by yourself with the right class. Okay, and then there's this nonsense where, like, the enemy just spams their AoEs and it's very obnoxious. Like, this isn't fun.
Yeah, this is just dodging.
And Scarlet Nexus does it so much better. Alright. Fucking die. Thank you. Alright.
Whoa. We are the only ones in here besides the Tweets.
What?
Besides the Twees.
What does that mean? Are we also just straight up ignoring the enemies who are attacking us?
I guess.
You idiot! Charlotte!
Charlotte!
Oh crap. Get out of that.
Energy says if Ash chooses Mush Gloom, it'll probably suck.
At least I remember that magic grounds flying enemies, or this would be even more annoying. There we go.
The Benevedon of wood needs to be dealt with.
Yeah, we're working on it, Fairy.
The dock. But we gotta do this.
Oh, another side scroller. I was like, why is the
that
map
the
not
ambient
appearing?
sound of the game? I thought there were cicadas outside.
No, yeah, that's the ambient sound of the game.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
Stay focused.
Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, I see. There we go. Is there more shit? Oh, I could have just bypassed the entire thing? Okay.
There's also those chests that you break open for health.
What about them?
They were in the arenas.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're getting some decent cash for this one. Oh, yeah, we're against Caterpies now. I vaguely remember making those same jokes on the first run, but now we're fighting Caterpies.
They're all shiny.
They are shiny. Where's my netball or whatever? It's been a while since I have boned up on my Pokemon knowledge. I was trying to remember if a netball is as good as a great ball. Assuming you're using it on the right Pokemon or whatever.
I think it's like an Ultra Ball for water and bug type or something.
Oh, so it is as strong as an Ultra Ball then. Okay. Couldn't remember if it was better than one or equal but cheaper or...
It just reminds me that we're, what, 2 generations behind now?
I don't know. I don't know where they counted it, because I don't think Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu counted as separate ones. I know we never played Sword and Shield, and we never finished Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
But Sun and Moon is the last one we have any
attempted.
sort of experience with, yeah. It got really samey. I mean, after playing Pokemon for 20 years, it's not like the series has had any major changes.
Yep, I don't know if they finished them or they announced them, but they're remaking
Didn't mean to escape.
Diamond and Pearl. Only Pearl is
I
tiny
heard about that.
and Diamond looks cool.
I actually don't want to run from this fight. I want to get the experience points. Ow. Yeah, the bees are definitely the bigger threat here. The bee ladies. I guess I should be using this more often. Even against the weak enemies, because fuck it, let's get them out of here. What?
The Eebs.
The Eebs?
Since
yeah.
they're Queen Eebs.
Yeah.
Genergy says Netball is more effective for bugs and water. Great Ball just has a standard catch rate.
But where does... Like, if I have an Ultra Ball and a Netball, which one is better? Assuming I'm going after a bug or water type. Because I know I looked that up once. There's like a point where either, you know, those balls are no longer as effective, or they are effective to the end. I just couldn't remember. Yeah. See that? These battles are so annoying. I don't feel like I have much agency because I just have to wait until they're all done with their bullshit attacks.
You know which balls were my favorite? Timer balls.
Yes.
Because if you need to, once you've trapped a Pokemon, like, all you gotta do is wait however many turns, hit them with some status ailments, and then ball them up.
Well, that was the thing. I think Bulbapedia has a whole
has the breakdown
of it. Yeah, like, timer balls become more efficient than Ultra Balls after X number of turns.
8 turns.
And so on and so on. And, like, I used to have all that shit memorized because I play Pokemon for the collection aspect. Like, I want all those little check marks on my Pokedex.
Yes, you want to get all those little boogers.
Yeah. I've actually thought about getting Sword and Shield since those are actually, you know,
fun?
On the Switch. No, just on the Switch, so I don't have to worry about my hands hurting or anything like that. But yeah, I don't think...
And if we get both of them, then we'll both be able to play on our own time and trade to ourselves through Wonder Trade or something.
If that's a thing.
Or the global trade.
If that's a thing.
Yes.
Because I haven't researched anything about Sword and Shield, so I don't know if they even have the same trading mechanics and stuff. I mean, they might. I just have done zero research. If you guys want to give us that kind of information, let us, you know, hit us up. That's not background or backseat gaming. Like, I just don't know anything about Sword and Shield. Didn't Sword and Shield, like, not have significant numbers of the Pokemon and then they became
Yes.
DLC or some bullshit. And
Yes,
that turned me off.
that was bullcrap.
Like Ekans, if I remember right. That was James Sterling's whole thing.
Yes.
That Sword and Shield doesn't have Ekans and you have to pay for the DLC to get it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm good on Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what it takes, I am good on Pokemon.
Diamond and Pearl are due out in November. Ultra Ball would outclass the Netball, but not by too much. Genergy agrees that Timer Balls were so good. Yep, it'll be Diamond and Pearl and Legends Arceus in Q1 next year. Genergy also liked Level and Heal Balls.
Level balls? I don't know what a level ball is. I know what a heal ball is.
I
didn't generally like heal balls because I was...
I think I've had level balls, but I wasn't about them because once you hit a certain point, Pokeballs do the same shit or something.
Right. Yeah, that was my thing. Would I like to know about Sword and Shield? Like, isn't that the one that has... Isn't it the DLC? Yeah, not all Pokemon are in Sword and Shield. Some are still missing. Like, that's just an immediate turnoff for me.
Yeah, because like I have all those Pokemon in Pokebank.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to re-up our Pokebank.
Yep, poor Genocide. He's still hanging out in the Pokebank. Oh, excuse me.
It's a pumpkin, motherfucker!
I don't remember this enemy. I kind of remember his hand faces.
God damn, that percussion is lit.
Oh God. Okay. So glowy thing means oh, I remember this shit. When you attack the ads come back eventually. Yep, I remember. Alright, let's try a fire. Looks like Duran's doing more offense. Nope, it's not fire. Okay. I can't imagine it's any of these three, but try Stone, I guess. That shit's annoying. I can tell all I have to do is jump, but it comes out pretty quick. I am...
Duran, will you take a swing?
Wow, he just stood in that. Oh, he can't reach me if I'm... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, he can. He can hit me on the backswing. Still, he's not... That doesn't hit nearly as hard as I thought it did. Yeah, I can just... Oh, he's a lot weaker than the other one.
Yeah.
I just have to get away from his bullshit. Wow, that was some solid damage that Kevin just did. Yeah, I'm going to have to experiment a little bit. Let's see if the Lightning Saber works. Nope. Oh, yeah, it's Lightning Saber. Wow, okay.
I don't like the way he's looking at you.
Yeah, it was pretty frightening.
Are you meant to attack the body or the head?
The head is always weak when it kind of falls off like that.
Oh, it's trying to take its head back.
Yeah.
Kind of makes you feel sad for it. He just wants to live.
Wow! Hot damn, Kevin. That's what we need more of. Why haven't you been doing that for this entire run?
Probably because we just leveled him up. Or classed him up.
I guess. This music is nice. I'm sorry I'm not saying anything. I've got nothing to say, I think.
It's just kind of time to chill out and hang out. Everybody's talking about Pokemon. Level balls were good for completing the Pokedex and end game, as the lower level of the wild Pokemon to your Pokemon, the more likely you're able to catch them.
I see.
So level 100 versus level 5 is pretty much a guaranteed success.
I see.
And Genergy was enjoying the Wi-Fi battles in Sword and Shield until legendary Pokemon became legal.
Until what?
Until legendary Pokemon became legal to use. Genergy says this boss is giving me Nightmare Before Christmas vibes.
Oh yeah, he does have a little bit of that going on. Now see, this boss isn't so unfun because they keep creating more ads. It's not taking forever to fight him. Like
he's doing different stuff.
Yeah, he's not doing his whip attack anymore. Like he's just more interesting. Like, bosses should be relatively short and sweet. Let them hit hard, but don't let them sit there and take 1,000 shots before they go down. Hooray!
Woo! On to the next one. We got a seed, right?
What?
We got a question mark seed.
Yes. I mean, thinking back, I guess technically not all Pokemon are in any Pokemon game, right? Or is it?
Not all Pokemon are available in each game. Like, for a while, it took us a hell of a time getting Bagon, because we had to get... I had to get a copy of Emerald in order to get him.
I see.
But then they released Bagon in the next game, incidentally, right as they phased out the cartridge games from worldwide trading.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they've always done that. Like, even in Generation 1, there was Mew, which you could not get without nonsense.
It's been a long time since Mew was properly available, I think.
Yeah.
We had to get him from a game, and even then, now it's impossible to get him from that game.
Is it?
Yeah, Pokemon Ranch?
Yeah. Why is it impossible?
Because the games that Pokemon Ranch is compatible with are no longer in the worldwide trade system.
Oh, lovely. Ugh.
Yep, we got it done just in time.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's their business strategy, but not to sound like a douchebag, but it's very anti-consumerist.
Yep. Well, not just that, but I think they were doing it to curtail cheating.
I guess.
Because it's much easier to spoof a Pokemon onto a DS cartridge than it is to spoof a Pokemon onto a 3DS cartridge.
Sure, but what I want them to do... I mean, they'll never do it, but what I want them to do is create a Pokemon that's just one game and all 800 and however many are there, even if they're a pain in the ass to get.
Yes.
Like, that I would actually pursue the game to the end.
What if Pokemon... There was a Pokemon game that was like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker where you could travel the world to the different regions.
Yeah. Exactly.
It would be ambitious. It would be Skyrim of Pokemon.
It would sell like crazy.
I'd buy it.
However, they wouldn't be able to keep monetizing it, which is, of course, the problem.
Yep.
Oh, I got a little baby.
And you do have a little baby.
Nisi came back.
Let's see. She doesn't like settling, though, I have noticed.
She's a very ADHD kitty, which I think is just kitties.
Maybe.
I'm gonna lie down over here. I'm gonna lie down over here. I'm gonna lie down over here. I'm gonna lie down over here.
Yeah.
Mother, pet me. I'm giving
Stamina.
you a scritch.
And do what I do in Fire Emblem, and everything goes to the main. Okay.
Oh, I didn't see. What item did you get from the...
A Death Aura. The same thing that Kevin already has. So, a duplicate. Hi. I probably don't need all of them.
It is
Let's
so
just grab
weird
20.
watching the guy do his thing from behind.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing and just didn't want to say it, but yes. Wait, honey elixir... Oh, honey elixirs are HP. Okay. I'm like, why are honey elixirs so cheap if they're full MP? It's because it's not MP.
Oh, good. You come again.
Let's get a nice round number of this stuff.
Come again.
Otherwise
Nick
it'll drive me
Cabrales says
crazy.
Legends Arceus is basically Breath of the Wild but Pokemon.
Really? Huh.
Come again.
Well, then again, it comes down to how many Pokemon are in it. Like, if it's the whole roster, I'll be very interested.
Yes.
And if it's not the whole roster, then I will be a lot less interested. Alright. Since I didn't go overboard with the fairy walnuts, we've got enough to buy a armor piece or two. Okay. Next.
Where are we going, George?
This way, apparently. Mole Bear Moors. It'll have a Pokedex of a limited amount from the first 4 generations, some of the later ones, but not all of them. Interesting. I think I'm to the point where I don't want to pay full price for any Pokemon game. Although, honestly, I'm to the point where I don't want to pay full price for any game. Because I'm just, you know, I don't know. It can be done without it. Like, Evil Genius was, what, 60, but that included the Season Pass. Like, to me, that was fair. Because at that point, you're basically paying full price for the complete experience, so that's what I want.
Yes.
I don't even know where I need to go. I'm just in this flower field.
Genergy says it'll have a full Pokedex of all 4 first generations, but a limited Pokemon from generations afterward, which is fair if it's Gen 4.
Isn't that what you said in the first place?
Oh,
all of the first 4 gens. That's cool. Yeah, that sounds... I mean, that alone is going to take a long time to get everything.
Yep.
So that's an interesting project that I might follow that game then. That might get me back into it. Because that also sounds like it's a different experience than the JRPGs that we are overly familiar with at this point. I mean, I also don't have room to talk when it comes to the retro games, since I'm still... I will get the Pixel remake of Final Fantasy VI when it comes out, but it's Final Fantasy VI, so it has a whole different meaning to me than something like Pokemon.
Yeah, like if the Tales company were to do a full remake of Tales of Symphonia, we're getting that.
Oh yeah, totally.
It's like whenever I'm able to afford it, we're getting The World Ends With You, the next game. We're getting that.
I didn't like The World Ends With You as much.
That's okay.
Like, I'm glad you like it. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just like...
It wasn't your thing, and that's
yeah,
okay.
it's really surprising how little I liked it. Like, I don't know. Just knowing me and my tastes in games, that specific game I would think would have had more of an impact on me. And I just did not get into it.
Well, it was also a lot of movement.
Movement?
Yep, because you have to control your top character on the top screen and your bottom character on the bottom screen with the stylus.
Oh, yeah, I didn't find that too difficult, actually.
Yeah, well, you can let your top character go, just if you want to have
Yeah.
some good, meaningful combos, you got to take over.
I mean, there are 2 games in my current collection that I've been wanting to give another shot to. And so that's why for me, it's very much like, why do I need to get another game when there are all these other projects I'm wanting to complete? Okay, so Duran's got the best equipment he can get. And just to double check for the weapons, Charlotte's at her best. Everyone has their best weapons, so I'm just down to Kevin's armor. So
Curly armor.
So he's got a better armor piece, chest piece, than she's selling. He needs that, but I can't afford it. He needs this, but I can't afford it. Okay. So now the only thing I'm missing is the Wolf's Mane chest piece. Or, not chest piece, but what was it? Headpiece? Whatever it was.
Yes, the headpiece.
Okay. Alright, let's roll.
Sanic.
Sanic. There's another one. Like, whenever we finally do Sonic Forces, I'm probably going to want to play the shit out of it, especially since it's a short game. So that'll also be added to the pile. And then there's Hitman and Football Manager. I have all these games and projects I want to keep playing. So there's just no reason for me to buy new games right now, which is probably good. I also restarted RimWorld, so now we're a bunch of raiding cannibals who also like enslaving people. It's a hell of a dark time, but at least we have
Messed up.
Yeah, at least we have Thrumbits.
Thrumbits.
Yeah, she's been very helpful.
She's a good girl.
Even though she's having a sad time now too.
Aw, why'd you have to remind me she was sad?
Yep. Ah, did you see the happy slimes?
I did.
Now those things are adorable.
Wow. Valley was near Stone Split Gap the whole time.
There's a Benevedon presence nearby. Let's
Okay. Good thing the map is linear and I won't get confused. Shoot, I was gonna say something. I lost it. Oh, whatever. Sonic Forces is the game that is always bumped, yes. We were talking about that in the Discord. I think I've had Sonic Forces scheduled since November, and it is the first one to get bumped if something needs to get bumped. Ooh, these jerks silence me. Now, that's a problem for me.
Aw, Soul's happy hearing Thrumbits.
Yep. That has been a good scenario. I've played RimWorld long enough that I'm like, you know what? I don't care about the challenge. I just want to do weird shit with it. Because with the starter scenario, you can start exactly how you want with anything. So, like, you could start off with a whole herd of Thrumbos. Like, you can easily start the game to the point where it's not even a challenge. Which is fine. Like I said, I'm beyond the challenge aspect of it at this point.
It's one of them Pokemon eggs.
Pokemon eggs?
Yeah, it was an egg and it popped open and now I think it's a
Oh, the bird thing. Yeah, that asshole does Petrobake, which heavily disrupts me. He almost tried it right there. Yeah. So he kept dying during the Wet Teddy Bears episode. which I need to retitle. But anyway,
Oh, it's an Eggatris.
yes. Oh,
Oh, it
get away! I see his move when he, like, the move name pops up. So when I see he's doing Petrobeak, I have to be careful. And when he does Rock Feathers, I have to be careful.
Oh god, it's a prickle beak now.
Yep.
It keeps growing.
He grew up. He evolved in combat.
It was one of them Pokemon.
That would be interesting if Pokemon allowed you to evolve during combat, like in the anime.
Oh no, it's more than Pokemon.
Yep, more of the Pokerman. Ow. Ah! Ah!
Oh, you have to get to it fast.
Yeah, it's fine. Kevin took out the other one before it grew, but it was stunned. They're not very powerful, so that's actually why the Petrobeaks suck so bad.
You just have to slaughter them in infancy.
Yeah. But yeah, they hit, or they're so weak that you get complacent, and then when they bust out the Petrifies, you're just done. And that one's chasing me. Healing
Did you just
White.
get message during the show?
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm a big time YouTuber, so everyone needs to respect my streaming and not message me during the show.
Please.
Even though nobody else knows I'm streaming right now. Alright. Guys, would you not hit me, please? Even though that's your entire purpose for existing.
I don't think they understand that.
Eggatris also sounds like a Pokemon name. Oh, yep, Duran got petrified. I'm not wasting a spell on him. There we go. He's fine now. Idiot. Alright. Is that okay? I guess that's the way I came from, so we'll head this way. Let's see who messaged
it's a
me.
fat dragon.
See if this is important. It is definitely not important. It's spam.
Oh, great.
I unsubscribed from you, Bright Sellers. I don't need your goddamn ads right now.
It's because we drank the wine last night,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
They haven't messaged me once, and then yet last night we actually drank some wine, and they're like, hey, want more wine? We didn't even do the full experience I wanted to do. What?
We're thinking about it.
Yeah.
Not sure.
At least we finally found one that we like.
Yeah.
That took for friggin' ever.
Well, the Sebalia was good, but last night's was also good.
Yeah, well, to me it's not even a comparison. Like, the one we had last night is just delicious.
I'm sorry we didn't do the whole experience.
It's fine. I don't know. I just wanted to get into it since we had it, you know?
Yeah.
But you're not into that, so...
Well, it's not that. I just don't have time. It's a cactus. It's a little cactus.
I think you are vastly underestimating what your liver can do, though. Like, seriously.
Because I don't drink the night before
Yeah,
work.
I mean, it'd be one thing if we were drinking Jack Daniels. It's another thing about drinking one glass of wine, like, 6 hours before you go to bed. Because so the liver, unless you have a really abnormal liver, your liver can process, I think, 1 ounce of alcohol per hour. So, unless you're drinking a 12 ounce of wine 12 hours before clocking in, you're going to have zero effect. Unless you have a very abnormal liver. Which, knowing your body...
Yeah.
You never know.
I am basically a bunch of mutations and knives cobbled together into a skin sack.
Like, last night we drank maybe 6 ounces of wine
yeah, it wasn't
each,
that
like...
much.
Like 18 hours before we woke up. Like, I wasn't even barely tipsy. I was tired, but I had been up for 18 hours.
I wanted to have more, but I fell asleep.
Should title the stream "Trials of Pokemon." That's a good one. We can do that.
Kevin could be bland enough to rebrand as Ash Synergy.
Get your shit together. Don't stop, Charlotte, you dumb sprite. You know, the other thing with Scarlet Nexus, I just realized, is it has an inherent combo system where certain specific combos will do things like knockbacks or air juggles. And this game doesn't have any of that.
Yep, it's got
spell. Yeah. Well, all you can do is mash, and that also means that the enemy will always have a chance to attack you. And that's a big difference between this game and other action games, too. Like Monster Hunter, not only do you have a ton more options about the way you attack, but you target different body parts, you look for different telegraphed attacks, you have different maneuvering you can do based on your body position compared to the target. And this has none of that. This is just a button masher. And that's why I think it bores me so much, because I'm not into button mashing games. I want games that have a little bit of thought process to them. Because, like, with Scarlet Nexus, yes, I button mash, but there's also a rhythm to the combat. And if I get thrown off my rhythm, then I will get my ass kicked. And therefore, like, I have to worry about the rhythm. It's something to manage mentally. Whereas this game is just square, 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 triangle. Square, 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 triangle. Oh, Kevin got hit. R2X to heal. Square, 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 triangle. Like, it's Dynasty Warriors, but even dumber. So, ooh, that's too insulting. Never mind. I'm sorry, Trials of Manah. You didn't deserve that one.
Ouch. Swat, 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 barful, Muso.
Yeah, and, well, with Dynasty Warriors, I have come to realize what I was doing wrong with that whole series. Because I kept playing it like every enemy needed to be wiped out, and that's just an exercise of insanity. I want to give Fire Emblem Warriors another shot. Like, and that one I wouldn't even reset. I just want to play it again. Because, oh god. Kevin, if you go down, I'm not healing either of you. Alright.
I love how I bought that game for me.
Oh, yeah.
And you were like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And now you adore it, and I haven't touched it.
You still haven't touched it? Because we can play it together.
Yep, I haven't touched it.
It's got two-player whatever.
I think we've played it together a couple of times.
Oh, okay. Well, because it's Dynasty Warriors, but also has tactical elements, which Dynasty Warriors does not do, typically. Like, you have to worry about the weapon triangle. You have to know what your people can do and send them in different directions.
Keep your Pegasus Knights away from arrows.
And this is all before we get into Tharja and my adoration for her lovely, we're going to go ahead and call him her personality, but, you know.
Her two chest personalities?
Yes. That. Oh, you love Dynasty Warriors, Junior G? Did you do 9? Because everything I've heard and seen about 9, it is absolute Dynasty Warriors cancer. I loved 8, and I love the Empire series. Just they haven't had a really good one in a while, so I haven't played them in a while. Like, I saw Samurai Warriors 5 came out, and it just doesn't seem all that interesting. Like, once Konami went... Wait, Koei Tecmo, right?
Yes, Koei Tecmo produces.
When, Bananas with DLC, like, all of their games have gone downhill. See, Metal Gear Solid after... Well, Metal Gear Solid Survive, and
That's Konami.
It is Konami. Fuck. Monster Rancher. There's a good one. They
Yes.
haven't released because they can't monetize it after the fact. I'm mixing up my K brands.
They're all the same after a while.
Yeah, all the AAA developers. I have become very cynical with the AAA developers.
I mean, let's be honest. It's the same unspecial greedy assholes behind each company now.
Pretty much. I played Dynasty Warriors 9. It's definitely one of the weakest, but not unplayable. Oh, that's interesting.
It's a sad day. Oh, go ahead.
That's the first opinion I've heard of Dynasty Warriors 9 that wasn't an extreme one.
Yeah.
That it's weak, but not unplayable. Good storytelling. That's good to know. Good storytelling, but shitty voice acting. Got it. And their DLC policy is upsetting.
Oh, it's a little cactus.
Like, that's why I won't touch 9. The idea that you have to buy to... Well, whatever. Sam 5, I got his birthday gift and enjoying. Wouldn't pay full price, though. Happy birthday, Ginergy. That must have been recent, because I know 5 only just came out. I probably already knew this at one point, and may have even wished you a happy birthday already. But I'm doing it again.
Yep, we're doing it again. But, it's a sad day when industry innovation is just doing the same shit your other competitors are doing.
Yeah, and when... I don't know... Like... And I'm being an old man about this, but, like... When game developers get standing ovations for doing basic shit, bothers me. Like, you see that in E3 when a developer's like, we have no microtransactions, and everyone applauds like they just said they cured cancer.
Yeah, like oh, congratulations, you did something you were supposed to have done 5 years ago. Whoop-de-fucking do.
Like, that's a symptom of the industry being shitty, not something to celebrate.
Yeah.
So, you know, whatever. I don't know. But again, this is why I'm so happy with indies, and I'm just trying to do more research with games and do less impulse buying. Like, shoot, what was the game Car Mechanic Simulator. Like, it's not my usual thing, but when I got it, it was $6, and I looked into all the DLCs, and when I picked a few DLCs that sounded interesting, like the total cost of the game was like $18. And like... That's definitely acceptable. $18 for a game that you're going to have fun with for a few hours, I think is fine. But yeah, I'm completing a lot fewer games now. So it's like, I don't want to pay full price for anything that I don't know I'm going to complete.
Yeah.
And sometimes I've been surprised, like with Surviving Mars, I got that on a sale, and... It is what, my third... It's either my second or third highest game as far as playtime goes.
Yep.
On my Steam account.
Remember Greedfall?
Yeah, like that's a good example. Like I would have felt awful if I paid full price for that.
I loved Greedfall.
You do. You beat it both times, didn't you? Although you didn't beat it from scratch, but you saw both endings or something?
I saw both endings. I think I'm in the middle of a playthrough where I'm trying to get everything right, because I think I screwed up with Ptolemy at the end, the Catholics.
Gotcha. I had trouble getting into it. And then, so yeah, the games I'm going to try again to play on the Switch are Golf Story and Octopath Traveler, because I can just never... Just something about both. I mean, and I can break it down, but just the short version is that I'm just not that into them, and I thought I would love both of them.
Yeah, Octopath Traveler was not good for me either. I was starting to like it, but it's
too grindy.
It just went on.
Yeah, it's too grindy. That's all it comes down to. I almost think that it's designed that you're supposed to use fast travel constantly, and I'm like, that's not fun.
Yeah, and
Design
it's
your
like
game
if
better.
you're using fast travel constantly, how are you supposed to grind?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
And,
I think the way it's balanced is once you have 2 characters, I don't think anything levels up around you again until you have 8 characters. So you're supposed to like hop between each city and just get everyone as fast as possible. And I'm like, that's not fun though. That's not exploring the world. It's just going spot to spot to spot. I don't know. Go ahead though. What else were you gonna say about it?
I don't remember. I think I said all I wanted to.
I gotcha.
Oh, so just that it's badly balanced, in my opinion.
Balanced?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, it's like, you do this thing with this character. Okay, you go grab this character. Okay. You grind and you grind and you grind and you grind. And you do this thing for one character, and then you get an indication of where their next thing is, and it's like, you gotta be this many levels to go do it.
Yeah.
And it's like, but I want to go do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more linear than it appears to be, which I think is part of the problem.
Well, not just that, but it's linear like a spider web.
That's where they got Octopath from. The 8 legs of a spider.
Oh my god, we
cracked
cracked the code. Illuminati confirmed.
Someone told me Octopath was designed for 2 playthroughs with party of 4. I was too bored to make another chapter 2 with any character. Well, so the way it's designed is a little clever. What it means, or the way it's supposed to go, is no matter which character you pick first, if you go clockwise 3 times or counterclockwise 3 times, then you will have a balanced party by the time you get your 4th character. And then you will have a team of 4 that you can do whatever you want with. However, that said, like, that's a cute design, but it also means it pigeonholes you into taking specific party members. And that's not fun, per se.
Yeah, like, remember Dragon's Crown?
No.
You could pick whoever the
Dragon's
fuck you
Crown.
wanted in Dragon's Crown.
Wait, Dragon's Crown?
Yeah.
The side-scroller beat-em-up?
Yes.
Yes.
You could pick whoever the
Okay.
fuck you wanted and have whatever party
Well,
team
yeah.
dynamic you wanted.
Yes. I would argue that one's less of an RPG anyway. Like,
Yes,
that's just a
but,
beat-em-up.
like-
That's an arcade beat-em-up.
Yeah, but, like, that kind of mechanic would have been cool.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Because, like, I did have that problem.
Yeah, like, not the beat 'em up, just, like, pick whoever you want.
There were certain characters I wanted to play as, but when I did, like, I would want 2 of the DPSers, and then I would have no support or whatever, and it actually was made in such a way that became limiting. So, yeah, there's basically 4 types of classes, and you're supposed to have 1 of each in your team, regardless of which one of each that is. So, between that and the fact it's grindy, and it's hard, like, but it's hard for not good reasons, I don't know. It just, whatever. It's
Yeah.
fine.
It's fine.
I did want to pursue the dancer's story, but, like, of the 8 characters,
Yes.
there were only, like, 4 of them that I was interested in their stories.
Yep,
The rest
she
of them
was
weren't very good.
interesting. Therion the Thief was interesting for me.
Therion the Thief.
Because his whole thing is he was basically press ganged into following this quest for this rich chick. And
I
he's
don't remember that.
worldly and doesn't he understands what the world is like, but she's naive and she's all like, I need you to go get these things. It should be an easy quest. And he's just like, great. I have to go drag my balls through broken glass for a spoiled ass bitch.
I don't remember that, but that sounds... I'm sure it'll come right back once I start playing it again.
It was cool because it's like, okay, I'm going to go break into this house, and then all of a sudden here's this hyper-competent butler who just mopped the floor with me, and he's all like,
Yeah, okay. I remember him.
and he like puts this thief cuff on you, and he's all like, as long as this is on you, you're a marked criminal. And she's like, you need to speak to my employer. So you speak to his employer, and she's all like, I need to get these treasures back. Would you please do this for me?
I just need to stream these games instead of endlessly talking about it, because that, like, just having someone there to talk to while playing them helps. The only thing
Yes.
is with Octopath Traveler specifically, like, it's so text heavy that streaming it will take a long time. But I don't know. I want to give it another try. That and Golf Story. But like Golf, because those two games, I bought the Switch for those two games. And the fact that I was disappointed with both kind of bummed me out. But that's why I've just always wanted to try to get back to them and give them another go.
Yes.
Guys, stop dying constantly, please. But yeah, I think part of what bummed me out was when Octopath Traveler came out, like I bought it on day one, I think.
Yes.
And I was very much in a this is it kind of mentality.
Yeah, because it felt like a classic RPG, but in a bad way.
Yeah, but then, like, everywhere around the internet that I went, no one was talking about its flaws. All I was seeing was, like, this is the best RPG. Square Enix is back. And I'm like, am I just out of touch? So...
And, like,
you
remember when Bravely Default came out and everybody was raving about
God! Wow, death can come fast! Holy shit! Woof! I saw we were getting into trouble, but I didn't think I'd be
didn't think
unable
it
to
was that
save
much
that.
trouble.
Holy crap! This is because I'm shitting on you, Square Enix. Anyway,
Probably. But do you remember when Bravely Default came out? That's another game I need to finish.
yeah, that one was regarded as a second coming.
Yeah.
Because that one was more Final Fantasy than like the 3 Final Fantasies before it.
Yep.
So
and
that one was
like
so
Square
beloved.
was surprised because every
Yeah.
so often they have a throwaway game like Bravely Default. I'm thinking Octopath Traveler was a throwaway game.
Yeah.
But they did it properly as a throwaway game, but people still loved it because it's a Square RPG, and it has a sense of nostalgia to it that doesn't hit you and me.
I guess. I mean, the graphical style of it certainly feels retro.
This is making me want to reinstall it. Shit.
It's installed. I think it's installed. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. Like, that's why I want to get back to them, and that's what I was saying, because we have all these games. I mean, nothing's stopping
gotta
us
play
from friggin' playing them instead of buying Call of Duty Shoot 'em Man 21. That's an Aaron Hansen joke.
No, it's Call of Duty Buy a Loot Box 21.
Fucking A. But,
That's not,
I don't know.
That's how bad the game industry has gotten. Call of
Oh,
Duty.
shit.
Call of fucking Duty is a shell of itself.
Well, it's also Activision Blizzard. But, whoa, nice attack there, Kevin. But yeah, like, I don't know. This is also part of the reason why I don't even know what big releases are coming. Like, I know Diablo 4 is coming and Diablo 2 Remastered, and the only reason I know those are coming is because of Squirrel Hog. But like, other than that, in the yearly titles, I can't think of anything that's even coming out right now. Like, and this year I've decided that I'm going to skip all the yearly sports titles. Because after my disappointment in the show, I'm just kind of done, so...
Yep.
No Madden, no Football Manager.
Hell, as much as I love The World Ends With You, the whole reason I know it came out is I get emails from Square.
It makes me wonder, legit, if I'm growing out of the industry, or aging out of the industry.
Maybe the AAA industry?
Maybe, but I mean, I was getting to that point before the show started. Like, doing the show saved me from just quitting video games entirely and finding a new #1 hobby. And then that's probably good, but like, I don't know. That makes it sound like I'm going to quit the show or something, and that's definitely not what I'm saying.
Yep.
Just since I already don't chase trends, like, there's just no reason for me to care that much about the super popular games. And so I lose track of what's even coming out. And I'm tired of hype. Like, hype's never been a thing for me. And it really seems like people just lust after the next thing. And then once the next thing is out, they just move on to whatever the next thing is. Because, like...
It's addiction.
Cyberpunk, like, all we heard of was Cyberpunk for a year. And its delays helped its hype. And then it came out and was shit, and now no one talks about it at all. Like...
I mean, people talk about it, but you gotta seek it out.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just... I don't know. I just don't care. The game industry is not made for people like me anymore.
Yes.
At least not the AAA. There are plenty of indies
Yep.
that I still love. Ah! Oh my god, again? Come on,
It was
Duran.
also the massive surging of the indie scene that saved your love of video games too, because
Probably. I mean...
you grew up and I played the games that started as indie games. Because it's like, when was Nintendo's first video game released?
Like, absolute first?
Yeah.
Like, 83, maybe? Maybe not that early.
That's like...
Would have been early 80s.
Yeah, but like...
85? Somewhere in there.
Those were the first forays into even making games...
Oh, God!
...on an electronic platform.
Ah, shit. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck? Why did that not... Oh, god damn it, Kevin. Just having to... This boss is actually difficult. Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. Oh, or not. I just had to get away from it. Yeah, look at how little damage I did to him.
Yeah, looks like you gotta focus on the guy and not his arms, because he keeps fixing them.
No, but he's invincible while his arms are up.
Oh, I hate that.
You have to destroy the arms, and then the shield goes down, and then you attack the core. But we weren't able to really get much accomplished, because I was just too busy doing healing duty. God, what is this, a Final Fantasy XIV pug? Anyway, hi Psycho Zealot, thanks for joining the stream.
Shit. Shots fired.
See, this isn't even worth it. I don't even think it's worth healing these idiots. Because they're dying so fast, and they just don't dodge anything. I'm going to be out of healing items before I can even get them back.
He's also above your level.
Oh shit, he is above my level. What the hell?
You sure you don't want to do a combat mage?
I mean, it's too late. Charlotte doesn't have that as an option.
I mean, right now she doesn't have it as an option.
No, I mean, even in general. Like, at best, she's a support.
Oh.
Like, I may not be hitting very hard, but...
You're still hitting and dodging.
Yeah, if anything, what I need to be doing is testing sabers.
If he's got rock hands, it might be...
It's lightning.
Oh.
I took a shot, and yeah, it's lightning. Yeah, I'm doing about maybe 50% more. Yeah, see, that's all I can do. Like, if all three of them were constantly attacking, then it wouldn't be so bad, but...
Once you take one hand out, you just have to contend with the other.
Yeah. Probably what I should be doing is using my specials more. Because I have not been doing that. Are you even hitting? Nope. I think she missed all... Oh, no, she did get him. Okay, good. I was looking at his main health bar.
Yep, I think it looks like she's not hitting, but they all add up at the end.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if she's close enough, then it'll show it, like, chipping away, but I think once she does her big thing, all the damage applies anyway. Otherwise, that's a really crappy second tier.
Yeah. Yeah, it's doing some. I mean, the only problem is I'm going to eat his big attack because I won't be able to take him down quick enough, but...
But the fact of the matter is that you can eat it.
Yeah, I mean, all I'll have to do is get away from it, because his big attack is localized. It's not arena-wide. Like, see how little damage I can do per, like, cycle? Like, that's the problem.
And then you need... Oh, you need to do lightning again.
Yep.
There we go.
I mean, I can, but that took so long to do that now he's back up. Like, I don't have a damage dealer now. All I have is fucking a white mage. And it's not enough. But they're dying so quickly that... I mean...
Yeah.
The only thing I can do is get them both up and then switch to someone who isn't Charlotte. But I still find that I find that a shitty solution, because what that is the AI not being smart enough to get away from this shit.
Yeah.
When this is happening. It's so obnoxious.
That's not good game design.
No, it's not.
Especially from Square, who's got a studio under their umbrella that can figure that out.
Yeah. I feel bad for Yoshi P, but he's so good, it's like, just let him design everything from now on.
Yeah. He's in the position that not Nobuo, what's his name? I don't even remember his name now.
Kirby?
Nomura. No, Masahiro Sakurai is under the Nintendo umbrella. But Tetsuya Nomura designed Final Fantasy VII, 8, 9, the Kingdom Hearts series, The World Ends With You. Just like, for the last decade, he was the guy, and now Yoshi P is the guy, because Yoshi P's all like, I'm not gonna step away from all this deep lore shit and design a game that I want to play.
Yeah. Yep. That's gonna suck!
Heal, heal, heal! Oh, shoot.
That's all I got. And now we have to start all over again.
Jesus.
See what I'm saying? And I only have 5 more revives.
Can I pick up a controller?
Make that 3 What?
Can I pick up a
No,
controller?
this is a single-player game. There's no co-op.
I hate it.
Yeah. So... I mean, I guess the intention then is, like... You're supposed to cast with one person and... See, because as soon as I get Kevin involved and actually land some shots... Just all of a sudden everything's fine.
Yeah, you're taking
Duran's
that out.
almost dead again. Look at how quick that was.
And
but it's because I'm actually being aggressive, which the AI is not.
Yeah, and AI Charlotte isn't healing.
Owie, she says. I mean, maybe it's my fault that this is the way I'm supposed to play it. I just find it stupid.
Yes.
I'm like, if you're going to have the AI help at all, Fucking make him competent.
Make a competent AI.
Oh, Duran's almost dead again. Like, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just switch every so often to fucking Charlotte and do this? I mean, I guess that is it. Duran's dead. I'm gonna have to save my last two. Like, that's gonna be his last revive. In case Charlotte goes down, which she just did. Okay, well... I mean, again, fair enough that the AI cannot dodge as well as a human. That's fine. But you should at least make them competent enough that they can survive most shots against them, because otherwise you get into this issue.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if you're going to have the AI at all, fucking let them do some of this work so I'm not... Well, there goes Duran. I didn't even see what killed him. He just doesn't care enough to dodge. Like, now you can see we've...
Holy crap, it froze you and then... Yeah, this is bad. Let's try a different Benevedon.
I spend more time watching people LP new AAA titles than I do buying her playing them. Majority are too much of a time sink. Yeah, I feel that too. Okay, he was level 49, right?
49.
So we'll keep that in mind for the next time I get back here. So, the lesson there is Duran is completely useless.
Yes, the lesson there is, what the fuck are you doing, tank?
So, I can just worry about... I can just tank DPS it. Although, again, if I had a competent person playing who could fucking dodge... Because I see what's going on. When they dodge in the closest direction they think they need to go. But what they kept doing was they dodged into the arena wall. So they would just eat the spell anyway. Because they would just fucking God, I hate Duran.
Yeah.
I hate him. Alright, let's see. It's the one we were just at. Let's try over here. Shimmering Ruins. Why not? Famicom came out in 1983, NES came out in 1985. Wow, I didn't realize it was a 2-year difference. Man, Nintendo's biggest gaming thing was born 1 year after me.
Yep. And like...
That makes me feel old.
That was the Wild West days when this was a very new industry. And... the indie development scene keeps that energy.
Oops. I'm not looking forward to having to go through that dungeon again. It's part of the reason I didn't want to leave.
Well, without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
You talk about good quality armor, Cat, but didn't help my dumb tank bullshit. All right.
Come again.
Sorry, I don't mean to take this out on you, Josephine. I just have two insane fucking idiots running around after me.
Come again.
Talking about me and Nisi?
No.
Did you re-up your item supply?
No. I didn't really expend that many. I only expended them on, I only expended them on the boss.
It's a slime.
These are level... Okay, these are 44, so... Yeah. See, again, the comparisons won't stop. After playing Scarlet Nexus, I never felt that my AI companions were the problem. Oh god, I've become a Moogle.
Aww. It's a
Somebody
blue.
help me.
I'll hug you. Where's your palm, baby?
More enemies.
Can't fly without your palm.
He can't fly without his palm. Maybe that's why I can't fly.
Ugh, it's a child. Kill it.
Wow, she became a Moogle and got bigger somehow.
Dangerous.
Yeah. I feel so weird about this game, and I feel like all I'm doing is complaining about it at this point. But, like, it's too easy, except when it's hard. But
Yep.
it's hard not because it's challenging, but because the AI is fucking stupid.
Yep.
And then it doesn't feel good. Like, Monster Hunter is...
I think it's just the flaws are starting to show and you're pointing them out.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you play any game twice, you're going to start to see those flaws. But, like, Monster Hunter, when I get my ass kicked, I fucked up somewhere, you know? And I think that's
Yeah.
fair. If it's a skill thing, and I just didn't get my skill done right. But that boss... I mean... I don't know. Again, maybe it's my fault for not playing the game as it's intended. Maybe I'm just not ever supposed to play as the white mage or something. I
But
don't
then
know.
she doesn't heal.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, whatever. Nothing for it. Time to push on.
Yeah,
I shall
there's a
meet these
few.
challenges once we're a little bit stronger.
Let's get 5 levels up from him and mop the floor with him.
I still don't... Well, I mean, whatever. I was going to say I still don't even know if that's going to work, but... Duran is so useless in that fight that just I won't revive him, and that might help. Because then I'll have more Cups of Wishes to deal with. I mean, I probably could have gotten somewhere with just Kevin, but I only have so many healing items. I'm not that good.
Yeah.
So, like, with as little like, if Kevin had to solo it, then with as little damage as he was able to do, I don't know if I would have been able to survive that gauntlet long enough. We just knocked this one into the wall.
Time to defeat the Benevedon of Light. Okay.
But
A journey.
I wasn't using my abilities like I should have either. Like, I think this game's designed where you're supposed to use your class strikes way more often. Those
They
are what I
also
keep
don't
calling
use
my
their
limit
class
breaks.
strikes.
What?
They also don't use their class strikes.
Who?
The AI.
Oh, yeah, that is part of it. There's a strategy session setting you can do to make sure they do, but you still can't really control it. I mean, you'd have to manually do it. You'd have to tell them not to do it until you want them to or something. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, the longer I've played the game, it just doesn't feel right, and I think those are the, like, we've explored the reasons why it doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this. I have to make a bridge. Yep. It's a Tesla.
I guess the nice thing about having all these enemies in the way is, like, once you see them, you know that's a place you haven't been yet.
Yeah, well, yes, but they respawn. Although the levels are pretty linear, so it's kind of hard to get lost. Alright. It's so interesting, too, because when this game came out, I really liked it. I remember how much fun I was talking about having when I first started playing it. But then,
Yeah.
as it got deeper, there's just not as much there. And especially with these bosses, their bullet sponges are... Like, either they are bullet sponges, or your AI companions make it more difficult than it needs to be.
Are you serious, Duran?
I didn't even see what he was doing or not doing.
He stopped for a couple seconds. He ran up to the knight and stood there to get hit.
Maybe the game is designed that you're supposed to play as the deeps. Because, at least with Angela... I mean, with our last crew, all three were deeps. And... once I got to the point where magic didn't cost anything, really, I could just spam it. And she was able to do a ton. And Reese didn't really have to do that much thinking. She just wailed on people with her spear. So, I don't know. I guess my B team isn't very balanced.
Yeah, I think some of these D-bags were supposed to be mixed in with the other heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Aw, it's a little cactus.
I mean, I'm honestly tempted to respec Duran into a DPS just so we have a little bit more damage output because he's not doing shit as a tank.
Well, we've got a couple more question mark seeds. We'll see if one of them is his.
Yeah. Well, and I'm to the point where this late in the game it probably doesn't matter. Although the post-game content might get a little rough if they don't get their shit together. I would hate playing this game on hard. Because it wouldn't feel good. It would just be annoying. Let's see, that looks like a dead end, so we'll head back this way. Charlotte could really use an AoE, but I understand why she doesn't have one. I guess I also haven't been upgrading their stat points either, so maybe that would get me something. Oh, I came all this way and all I got was a treasure. 2,500 bucks. That's not bad, though. But yeah, I don't know if you see what's going on with the items, the Akamura. It doesn't matter how many I have in storage. I'm only allowed to take 9 of each in any given encounter. So, re-upping my items isn't even all that helpful. Which is also obnoxious, don't get me wrong. Well, at least I feel like some progress is being made. Okay. Oh, that is back the way.
Yep, the water level was dropped.
I see. I see. There we go. There's our question mark seed. I think I can buy those eventually too, but I may have to go to the post game to buy them. I don't remember.
It's a Carbo. Oh no, it's a Tesla.
It's a jelly.
It's a Jelly Carbo.
Woo 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 woo. He's singing to us.
Woo!
Speaking of woo-woos, where's the kitty?
I don't know.
There she is. She's still sleeping on my backpack. Adorable.
Oh yeah, I think Angela's magic attacks got AoEs too, which really would have made these battles faster. See, guys? See what happens when you all gang up?
Murder. Murder happens.
You know what?
Not us getting murdered.
If I haven't done it already, you guys need to... Weakened enemies. Okay, no. Same enemy. Yeah, there we go. And then tactics. Ah. Alright, I'm going to switch everyone's attacks around. There we go. So now the DPS is exclusively DPS, and we've got target agreement now. We'll see if that helps anything. Because I think one thing that was going wrong with the boss fight, since these guys were set to weakened enemies, they may have been targeting the other hand that I was targeting.
Yeah.
And that doesn't help. We need target agreement, since I don't have the offense to carry us through the day. I mean, definition of insanity and all that. If I'm gonna try to get past that boss, I need to change something. Come on, Duran! Fucking swing your goddamn sword! Holy shit!
Yeah, he just spun around.
So, I wonder if something is broken with him, because at least Kevin is sort of working. But man, Duran is just useless. Whoops. Oof.
I have no idea where you are. I am completely lost.
In the map, or?
In the map.
Oh, that's interesting. If I'm targeting one enemy, like with the lock on, they go after that one even if I accidentally hit someone else. That's really good.
So you can go after one of the spikes and send them after the other?
Or just there, like, I didn't want them to attack the stronger knight. And they didn't. I just accidentally hit him a few times.
Is that a happy balloon or a pustule?
Thought it was a cloud?
It's got a smiley face on it.
Kind of.
Oh,
that
it's
is
an
not
eye.
a smiley face. Oh, God. Why does it have to be eyeballs?
This eye Benevedon looks really...
Shut up, Charlotte. Guys. Light gazer. I don't have a moon saber, so we might be kind of SOL on the damage. Well, let's try fire and see what happens. Fire has no effect. Okay. So, ice. Did that say no effect? I didn't say. No, ice is
Nothing.
neutral.
Yep. No weakness applied.
Lightning.
Since it's doing lightning attacks, I don't think that'll work. Maybe stone?
Oh, that's a good point. What the? Did you cross-cut at me? Duran, did you blow your class strike on attacking me? God damn it, I hate you with every fiber of my being. I think that was neutral. Yep, neutral. Okay. Stone Saber it is. At least he's not hitting very hard. See, I think this one's balanced. Okay, so he's not weak against any of my elements. That's fine. Because he's not hitting that hard, and he's taking a reasonable amount of damage, but I do need to keep moving. Like, this boss is alright. Maybe he's a little too easy,
it's hard
but...
to hit him, I think.
Yeah. The challenge here is trying to hit him. Good job, Duran. Because, yeah, he's very difficult to hit.
Looks like it's possible to hit him from the ground, but it's like you gotta
Yeah.
be in the right hitbox.
And, okay. Yeah, I scored a couple shots on him. Yeah, I need to be using my class strikes as soon as I've got them, rather than saving them up. There's no archer in this game, so this guy is either like magic or... Oh, he just fucked off and dodged that
Doesn't
one.
Hawkeye have some ranged attacks?
Wow, he absorbs holy. Holy shit. So I can't even use my magic on him. Does he? I don't remember. I didn't ever play as Hawkeye for longer than, you know, a couple switches now and then.
Can you summon any of the elemental spirits?
No. God, he's so annoying. Not as bad, though. Definitely not as bad.
I'm Duran. I'm gonna stand in the AoE. Look at that. He ran
Yeah,
for it.
He ran for it. What are you attacking, Duran? Yeah, I can attack him from the ground. It doesn't seem to be any less damage, even though I'm only hitting his spikes. Oh my god, Duran. I mean, Kevin's not really doing all that much better right now, but...
At least Kevin's doing something.
Yeah. This game is just not designed for tanks. It's for damage dealers. Oh, that might be mistimed because he might move before I... Oh no, it does pause it. Excellent. Wow, and I got the invincibility frames there, so he didn't even hurt me. Holy Saber! Why did you cast Holy Saber? It's gonna absorb... You're just gonna heal him, Duran! Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Now he's just standing in one place. Wow! That is the AI right there. Everything wrong with this game. He cast Holy Saber on himself. He knows he can't attack now, so all he's doing is just standing in one spot. You cannot tell me that the AI in the game is competent when it screwed itself out of being able to do anything. Alright, it wore off. I mean, at least he's smart enough not to attack, but that should have never happened in the first place.
Yep. Time to stop healing him. Because all he is now is a liability.
I want the commendation. I existed.
Thanks, Carrie.
He is. He is a carry. He is 100% a carry.
He went to go eat dinner while we completed the raid.
Hey, Tank, the white mage is out damaging you significantly. How does that feel?
Well, for me, it doesn't feel like anything because I'm a
shit.
defensive tank, but that is embarrassing if you're a Dark Knight.
Come on, guys, lay into him. Oh, I'm gonna eat it. Oh, everyone's dead. Well, that's nice.
You brought the wrong one back.
Well, I kind of need them both. Okay, now he's doing a new move. He moogled Duran, so that's no loss. Alright.
Oh, he changed colors too.
Yeah, well, he did that some time ago. You were looking at your phone or whatever.
I thought he did that when he did the... Because I thought he was still purple when he did the super move.
Yes, he switched back to purple for a minute to do his super move. See, this is interesting.
I think I was too busy watching Duran fuck up.
Like, I mean, it's nothing special, but he's got an interesting pattern, and he has changed up his attacks. And you really do have to know when to hit him, because he moves so fast. But it's weird because he's also not giving us a chance. Okay, that's where our chance is. Okay, so he does wait a minute after he does a bunch of shots. That's what I was worried about. I'm like, give me a chance to hit you back, dude. Yeah, so now he's going to do this again, so he's probably going to fire 4 times and then rest. Or only twice. Okay. Well, he's mixing it up. That's good.
My god, I'm still dying that he cast Holy Saber.
Yeah. I mean, fine in the sense that, like, okay, a player could make that mistake too. I was trying different elements too. But it was also just useless that as soon as he did it, he shut down. Like, he didn't even try to dodge the next incoming attack. It was almost like he was so ashamed of himself that he didn't want to even move for fear I would give him any attention.
When you're so embarrassed that you stand in the orange as punishment.
Yeah. So this dude's 49 also, I just realized.
He is.
Were the other 2 that I defeated 49?
I don't know.
Like, I hope this doesn't mean that that boss I was struggling with is going to get even stronger. Ow.
Let me watch the stream real quick.
Oh! Okay, he's changed up some things. Now he's not doing as many line attacks. Oh, now he is. He wasn't for a little bit. Damn, nice hits, Kevin. But then he just stands there. Ugh.
There we go, the pumpkin fight. The last one was level 47.
The pumpkin?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's the battle results. The one before that was level 45.
Oh. Kind of jammed me on that one. At least I can still use items.
And the one before that was level 42. So I think they just go up 2 levels as you progress.
Hey look, Duran's a Moogle again. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, but they are going to keep getting stronger. Keep going, Kevin. You're the only one doing anything right now. And again, like if this is most RPGs, I would bet there's like some way to get him to stop moving. But I don't think there is in this one. I think it's like, okay, now he's taking a rest. Like there doesn't seem to be any pattern to when he takes a rest.
Yeah.
He just does sometimes. Oof. I don't think he's that bad. He's just hard to hit. But, and again, I think that crosscut missed because Duran's back was to the enemy.
You're cross-cutting the wrong people, you doof.
Yeah, it seems to pause whenever I do my super move, so I don't have to worry about misaiming it. Oh, here we go again.
Punch that cloud.
Kevin, where are you? Duran gave him Holy Saber.
God damn
so
it, Duran.
Kevin can't even do anything right now. Kevin is stuck.
Why did we bring this guy along again?
I have no idea. And, like, I can't change... See, it'd be different if I could change his tactics in battle, but I can't. He just healed himself. Significantly. Anyway.
Duran?
Who? What?
Duran or Lightgazer?
Lightgazer.
Ah, crap.
He
He's
just got
also pink
1,000
now.
hit points back. Yeah, that happened about a minute ago, too. I know, you're having trouble keeping oh, God, he's going to do this again?
Oh, God, he's going with what works. There's
Yep.
Kevin. Now he's participating. Now that he can, Duran.
Well, he's standing there. And he just tried a limit break and missed. So, we're going to eat this again. There's just no avoiding it. And he just healed himself again. Because even when I'm landing that particular class strike, yeah, I'm only
Yep.
doing 700
You take
damage, so...
You take a small chunklet out, but you gotta regrow the class
Yeah.
strike.
And that's gonna take for friggin' ever. If he didn't heal himself, this wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, that's cheap crap, especially when he's doing all this moving shit.
I mean, again, fine. Maybe that's the challenge. But it's just so annoying. This isn't fun.
Yeah, the challenge is contending with your AI partners, not the fight. The fight would be easy if your AI partners were slightly programmed better.
I just realized I can redo. If Duran gets really stupid again, I can just cast a different aura, a different saber.
Yeah.
Because it would override it. So
I'll keep an eye out for that.
it looks like we're doing more damage, and I guess what I need to do is when he's doing his super attack, I need to just manually take control of Kevin and Duran and make sure they execute their class strikes. So, like, basically what it comes down to is I can't rely on the AI. I have to be sure to take over for them if I need to. Like, there, Kevin just landed one. He did a good job.
Looks like you've chipped him back down to where he was before he healed himself.
Yep. Like, we're definitely winning the fight, and we've still got plenty of items in the tank, so...
Alright. Oh, no, not yet.
You know what I would really like to do for Scarlet Nexus? I kind of want to have Soul on voice so I can hear her say ew to all of the enemies. Because that game
they are pretty icky.
Is just ew. It's telling that I'm thinking of Scarlet Nexus while playing this. Just like, man, that game's so much better. It's not. It's not that great. It's just better by comparison.
Yep. It's pretty neat looking.
Okay, so he's also doing that move a lot less. See, this is a design perspective that I want to know. Like, is Lightgazer doing his super attack less because he knows I'm struggling? Or is it because I was just unlucky? If it's luck, then that's not great game design. Although it is helping the player out, maybe unnecessarily. But if it's luck...
I don't think it's game design. Because the previous one that we fought, Metal Earth Hands dude, wiped the floor with you on purpose.
Soul, are you keeping timestamps by chance? Because I'm going to be curious how long these fights are taking me. They never take as long as I think they take in the moment, but, like, I am legitimately curious. That was a lot less damage. Oh,
Soul says she does say ew a lot.
Yeah, well, with Scarlet... Oh, shit. Okay, so... Did I...
Not yet. One more.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I just have to take over.
It is not fair that he gets to look cool after fucking up that bad. Hey guys, I got the final strike.
Congratulations, Duran. You look worse than I do.
Oh, God. I'm gonna grab a drink. Hold on. Like, I'm not moving. I just need to drink something. There we go.
She has not been keeping timestamps.
Yeah, I see that. That's okay. I meant to ask her to do so before. Like, Soul is pretty much... I'm tempted to deputize her to just keep timestamps from here on out. Oh, the more shit. I see. Okay. Well, this is good. This gets me more attack.
Is there a reason why you're licking my leg, baby girl?
Ultima Flail? Fuck me. Alright.
Oh yeah, it makes sense since the new Benevedons are gonna hit harder.
Yeah, I mean, if what's going on is they actually level up between each one, then this shit's gonna get real annoying. Because that boss then is just going to get harder. Like, that's what I was worried about.
Ginergy says loading screen equals hydration time.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here and... Ugh, I don't want to play as you. Fuck off. Let's get out of here and see what those seeds are.
I have Anisi up in my business again.
Do you?
Yep, she's over here.
Aw.
No, she just wants to be near me. That's so cute.
She's very needy. If I do have to re-enter the conventional workforce, it's gonna be a little interesting to see how she reacts to that.
To both of us being gone?
Yeah, because right now,
probably.
the longest we're both gone ever is like maybe 3 hours.
Oh, Benevedons defeated. Only 4 left. We're halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
Oh, are you not gonna go check your seats?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're going to the stronghold.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it'd be better to just go to the place, because there is a box up there.
I'm petting her little head.
Yep. She likes having her thoughts in my hand. Like, when she's on my lap, she likes shoving her entire head into my palm and then kind of, like,
You get to
flipping
hold
her head over.
You
It's
get to hold
very
all
cute.
of her cat thoughts.
Yes, it's incredibly adorable. Oh, I got 3 seeds. When the hell did I get 3 of them? I guess I should check everyone's, I should check everyone's, skill points, too, since I'm not doing that. Yeah. Oh, 33 is just the max. Okay. No, hold that thought. I mean, sure. I should respec him. It's just going to cost a shitload of money. Alright, let's check your new abilities here, buddy. Finishing blow. Damage to enemy with 30% or below. Increased by 30%. Oh, wow. So he hits very hard when the enemy is almost dead. I like that. Hell yeah. And then Beast Roar. Ludger chain ability. Damage to boss monsters increased by 10%. We got that the last time, and I said it wasn't that helpful. Now it's going to be helpful. Damage increased by 30% when hit by a critical hit. 30% chance of defense decrease with a critical hit, assuming that works on bosses, which it probably doesn't. 60% chance of defense decrease with a critical hit. 5%, yeah, it's not going to help. Okay, yeah, let's do the boss fight. Yeah, so he's now a super boss killer. Okay, so... And then Duran. I mean, I'm still going to keep Duran spec'd like a tank, but it may not be the smartest play I've ever done. Oh, I can't even put any more points into him. Wow, I didn't realize I was capped at. Auto HP heal. Recover 1% of hit points every 5 seconds in battle given to anybody? Wow. Covers 30% more HP when healing an ally with 30% HP or below. Okay. Do I need the auto heal? Okay, the HP boost is not that helpful at this point. 30 more hit points is not a lot for Charlotte at this point.
Yep, not anymore.
So, definitely take close call, because I'm having to do that to Duran and Kevin more than I should have to. That is necessary. That's necessary. Defender. I lose defense at the... Those are such small numbers now. Having higher defense is good for me in general, but I'm not the one getting hit, so... Close call 2, 30% more. Oh, I already had close call 1 equipped, huh? Auto HP heal. Yeah, let's take that. Why not? I need to maximize my chance of survival.
Ooh, chest.
Chest. That took 20 minutes. That felt longer than 20 minutes. Like,
yeah,
I've had a few 20-minute fights in Scarlet Nexus and Monster Hunter. I'm like, those don't feel like they're 20 minutes. That one felt like it was about 30 to 40 minutes. Friggin' hell. Alright. Nisi sort of made herself a... She's all scrunched up. She looks like a sideways snowman.
Yes, she's squished herself in the space between the mic stand
Why
and
is she squished?
I don't know. I guess she thinks she's unworthy to chill out on the...
Yeah, why is she not just chilling out on the blankets? What the hell are you doing, Nisi? You're so weird.
Nisi. Come here. I guess she doesn't want to.
Yeah, she just wants to be squished. Why are you squishing it? Cats are liquid.
Cats are ridiculous.
Yes, cats are absolutely ridiculous.
Yes, I'm talking about you. Oh god, we gotta contend with the rabbits.
Well, I'll just run through it. I don't feel like fighting them. Do I get my CS charged when I talk to you? No, just hit points and magic points. Okay. Let's go, team. Take a picture. I can't, unfortunately. Nisi is in a position where I would get the Akamura, who is not wearing pants right now.
Yes.
His pants are for losers. So unfortunately, I cannot get a picture. I have a feeling if I got up, she'd also react.
Try to switch your class.
Alright, Duran. Let's see what bullshit we've got for you.
There we go. I have the scrunchy kitty.
Oh, did you get her? That's good. Oh, from that angle, she doesn't look as scrunched. Paladin. Stamina base, highly defensive. Paladins can learn abilities to support them, whatever. Liege. A balanced fighting class with good attack and defense. Lieges also use healing magic. I don't trust him to heal. Like, if I was playing him, I would probably go the Liege route. I don't trust him to heal. Oh, but the Liege route is more hit points. What the hell? Oh, but less defense.
If you're hearing a weird noise, Nisi's itching herself while she's got her butt up against my mic stand.
That's what she do.
I got a picture of
I'd
her
rather
where
have
she's
the
all scrunched up.
defense. Do I have the right item to be the Paladin class? Yes, I do.
Did you drop too much acid, friend?
Duran, you're not cool. I know you're gonna act like you're tough, but you suck. So just be advised, you're an idiot.
Yeah. There's no mister anymore. You're a doof.
And his whole story is, Dad was a knight and died. I'm going to be a knight anyway, but that disappoints my family, so I'm not going to go home until I kill the dragon or whatever. I hate him. He's so useless.
I thought his story was he was a useless piece of crap, so he's going to get stronger.
I mean, that's...
He hasn't made any progress.
Yeah, no, he really hasn't. Alright. So... Fuck me. Alright, we have to put points into him, so... Let's get your stamina up. And let's get your strength up. Alright, so... Charge attack increased by 75%. You don't do that anyway. Attack help 2. Attack increases by 30% when HP drops to 30% or below. I don't want you to be that damaged, though, Duran. I mean, you spend half the fight injured, but that doesn't mean I want you injured.
Let's put some defensive ones on him.
Take 30% of an ally's damage from opponent.
Cover.
That's not bad. Defense and magic defense increased by 10% while using the charge attack, which you don't do. 15% will, yeah. Defender, that loses attack power. Base HP increased, but I would rather... Attack increases by 15% for 30 seconds when receiving damage. Except, he doesn't fucking attack, so does it even matter? Alright, the rest of this is unnecessary. Okay, so let's put... Yeah, let's go. Let's give you guard, because you have the hit points to spare.
What does conflagration do?
Damage dealt increases by 15% when HP drops below. Yeah.
Will to fight?
Power attack damage increased by 5%. That's not much.
Yeah. God, even your stats suck.
Yeah, he's pretty useless. Alright, well, now I've got mine possibly. I saw I got something called Mage something, so maybe that's Charlotte. High Cleric. Okay, yes, I've got the item for it. Wow, Charlotte really does look like she's tripping balls right now. Look at all the pretty colors!
Look at my clown shoes!
Ah. What the Ugh, I don't like that she looks like she's 22 in that picture. Like, with no other height reference, she actually looked like she was a young adult.
She's got 80s hair.
She does have 80s hair. Where's the cat? She
I don't
left.
know.
She rubbed her butt on the mic stand and then left.
Yeah, she twerked on the pole and then she left.
Thank you, Nisi. Much appreciated. Alright, we haven't been streaming that long.
Nope, not really.
No. Wow, I must have started the actual streaming process a half hour before we went live. Because OBS is saying we've been going 4.5 hours. I'm like, no, we haven't.
Nope. Oh, yeah, you did. You started it at 2:30.
Wow. Alright.
I mean, the stream prep ran a little long, but...
Yeah. Twinkle Rain Plus is helpful. Magic Shield halves magic damage done to an ally. That'll be relatively helpful. Heal CS boost adds 8% of the gauge when healing an ally. Okay, that's super helpful. Let's get up to 27.
And then since she has Holy Saber, now that we've killed the Holy Benevedon...
Oh man, I just wish I could put more... Auto HP heal all? God damn it, I could really use that. Oh,
it's...
Yeah, it's just out of my range.
One?
See, I don't really need Spirit 10. I don't really need Magic Shield because I rely on healing. Undead Away. Deals non-elemental magic damage to undead. Chance of instantly destroying lower level.
Well, she just needs one more level and we can have that.
Yeah. We'll probably get one more level by the time... we get through the next dungeon or two, so... Heal 30% more than max HP when healing an ally in battle. What? Heal 30% more
than your own max HP.
Than max HP when healing an ally in battle.
Than your own max HP, I think. So 30% more than 773.
That seems ridiculously high. I'll put it, but that doesn't sound like that's correct. Because if I'm suddenly... That implies that I will basically do full heals every time I do a heal. Which... That doesn't sound right.
Let's test it.
Yeah, let's go fight those Rabbites.
Because that's what the Rabbites are for.
If that is what it is on the tin, then this first thing is going to heal for like 800 hit points. Yeah, that's a lot less. That isn't anywhere close to 800 hit points.
Oh, look at it! There's a yellow bar.
Oh! So I give them temporary hit points. Oh, that changes everything. So I've got an... Okay, yeah, that changes a lot. So I don't have to worry about accidental overheals.
Soul says if you have an itchy butt, you do what you have to do. And I just want that quote out of context forever.
We can ad quote it. We should ad quote it. Hold on. I got this. Hold on a minute. It's my goddamn Discord. Hold on. I got this. Add quote. Okay. Soul Trials of Manah number 10. Done. Quote 235. There you go, Soul. You are on the quote board. Okay. Time to go fight something. Oh, fuck off, Flammy.
What if Flammy actually fucked off, but she waited until you were boarded, so she just drags you off to another land, away from all this bullshit?
She can do that to me. I don't want to do this anymore. That's me playing it up. No one get upset. I don't actually want to stop playing.
It's a bit.
I feel like I have to explain that whenever Crowbeak is around. I think... Because Crowbeak takes me way too literally sometimes.
Not only does she take you too literally, she takes you too seriously.
And when I said video games aren't important, it's like... I actually meant to talk about that, because, like, when I say video games aren't important, the rest of that entire sentence is like, video games aren't important compared to food, climate change, politics, terrorism, but... They are just as important as any other art form, and they bring people pleasure. But I can't say that sentence every time the thought crosses my mind.
It's a hobby industry.
Yes. It's fine. Video games aren't important. Anyway.
It's like saying polyurethane isn't important when it's an important component of woodworking.
Yes. It took me a sec to work out, but yes, I agree.
And it's like that separation, that degree of separation of thought is the degree of seriousness that you should take that statement
Yeah.
in the full context of the conversation you want to have.
Exactly. Anyway.
Soul just choked on her sip of water.
Wow, it might take me less time to actually engage the enemies than it does running away from the fight because they're so weak. Yeah, it'll take me less time to just attack them.
Alright, let's check the level of this Benevedon.
Yeah, I don't even know where I'm going. I didn't even listen to the... We've defeated 5! Wait, I think...
We've defeated 4. We've got 4 more.
One of them said... Are you sure? I thought we defeated 5.
I thought Fairy said we've got 4 down, 4 more.
Maybe she did. I don't know. That tells you how little I'm paying attention. Alright. Okay. Oh, this place. I remember this place. You remember?
I don't remember.
No, we don't, Duran! Oh god, Charlotte's responding to us. Oh, the enemies are stronger now. Okay. Well, so am I, you hoe. I don't know if you saw it, but I got Twinkle Rain Plus. So that's a full status ailment. Like, I can hit everybody with it, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, very helpful. You're annoying, Charlotte. Although I guess you're not as bad as Duran, so it's fine. Hey, Duran, you want to get into the fight? Cool, thanks.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Take down the enemy.
Yeah, the magic will instantly drop them. Oh, but sometimes they don't stay down. Interesting.
Just weak enemies.
Why is there no music?
Take down the enemy.
Yeah, that's weird.
Wonder if that's a bug or... Well, whatever.
You want me to put something on in the background?
No, that'll drive me batty. Wow, that really helps. That overheal really helps, because now I have a little bit of a cushion. And I know that Charlotte and Kevin will be back at 100% when the fight's over.
I want to stand in that canyon space with a hand pan and slap it just to hear it reverberate throughout the entire area.
The music that you listen to, is that the instrument you were talking about?
Hand pans and hang drums.
Like, yeah, that'd sound good. Okay, I can tell that things are going a little bit more efficiently now that I put everybody on attack same. Like, now that we have target agreement, things are going a little bit better.
I've pinned it down that a hand pan or a hang drum is just a giant modified bell.
Oh my god, I have a ring that halves elemental damage, including moon damage. I think that's what that asshole was doing. This was a short dungeon.
Is that a Benevedon in the sky up there?
Flammy drum. Knowing Duran, he would have missed and just fallen into the water. We wouldn't have bothered picking him up.
We can only hope.
Yeah, we would just go get Angela. Angela, we need someone competent. I'm only level 1! You're better than Duran. Let's come on. We'll get you leveled up quick.
But my mom is sick. It's fine. We'll get you another mom.
Oh, I remember this fight. I had to go... Yeah, I had to do some weird shit with Flammy to survive this.
Nice crotch shots, thanks.
Didn't notice.
Oh yeah, he's level 51, but he's going down a lot easier than...
Well, I'm not hitting that much harder. He just doesn't have that many hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hitting roughly the... No, actually I am hitting a bit harder. Huh. Ow. Right. Ow. Why are you red, Flammy? Are you hurt?
No, I think that's just the AoE.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's awful nice of this Benevedon to come after us and avoid hitting Flammy.
Yeah. You know, I'm not getting that much hit points from the auto heal, but it does give me a sense of, like, at least something is happening. Oh, God. Wow, I just have no room to maneuver. But he's also not hitting that hard, so...
Yeah, your plus 30% heal.
Yeah, that is really paying off. Okay. Oh. Hi.
Oh, its AoEs are sticking around for some reason.
Huh. Yeah, I need to just take over. Yeah, the allies just don't want to use their moves, so I need to switch over long enough to
and make them do something.
Because when they actually deliver it, they do well. Well. I guess that's relative.
I mean, it's a solid chunk.
Yeah. So that is part of my problem. I need to do the class strikes for them because they're just too dumb to do it themselves.
Yep, Kevin's almost up to 200 again.
Oh God. Ow. Come on, where are you? Come on, get in there, guys. Ah! Okay. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't stop that one. And see, even that wasn't that bad. That got erased just from the extra hit points they had.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Kevin's just hits hard because he's the solid DPS now.
Yeah. There we go. See ya.
Bye, bitch. Have fun in hell.
I realize I basically didn't talk that entire time, so I'm kind of sorry about that, everybody.
You were talking for some of it.
Was I? I don't even
thought.
remember now.
Yeah, you were talking the strategy of the battle.
I was very focused on getting through that. I don't think I used any items during that either, so we're in good shape.
Yep. We're probably in good form to return to that one rock dingus.
The rock dingus. How is Flammy pulling us out of... Well, whatever.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Watch her smash into the cliff edifice.
Once a fairy finds a host, they will be together until one of them meets their end. Oh, God.
5 Benevedons have been beat.
Only 3 left. Keep going.
Oh, I see. Probably the last one has to be the last one, if that makes sense.
Don't worry. If you get hurt in battle, I can heal.
Shut up. Yeah, see, there's only 2. So I bet you the 8th one is, like, the 8th one, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
We'll save Rock Douche for the end. Or is this Rock Douche? Am I going to the wrong... No, this isn't Rock Douche.
I think this is a fire douche, which means we're going to need to bring our lightning.
You mean...
Or, yeah, our
ice?
Our ice to the party.
Okay. You alright, the Akamura?
I'm thinking of the Fire Emblem... magic triangle.
I see.
Fire, ice, and wind.
Okay, so... You now have...
Oh, I said that wrong anyway. It's fire,
Oop.
lightning, and wind. Yeah, if you want to beat a fire mage, you gotta hit him with lightning.
So, if those stack, this means... Yeah, so I'm going to be gaining 3% of my hit points every 10 seconds. Because 1% every 5 seconds for personal, and then an additional 1% for everybody every 10 seconds. I don't know if that's going to be a long-term boost for me, but can't hurt.
Yep. Especially as you level up, the percentage will increase.
Yeah. Okay, let's go, team.
And you didn't really need to heal until you were critted.
I'm over 4 hours?
Yep.
Oh, we started at 3:10. Oh, jeez. Okay. So we have been streaming a long time. I thought we started... I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking.
Did you think we had the 4 o'clock start time?
I thought we've only been going 3... Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe I was mentally thinking we went...
There's the music.
What music?
The ominous...
Oh. Yeah, let's stop for now, because if I keep going, then I'll be like, well, one more Benevedon, and then at that point I'll be like, well, we may as well just beat the game. So let me not fall into that trap. Yeah, so I'll stop here. We'll just deal with 2 Benevedons next time, and probably beat the game and then start the post-game, and then one stream after that will be the end of the post-game, I guess, maybe. I don't know. That'll be it for today.
We'll play it by ear.
So, like I said, I'll keep the party going on... Fuck it. Where do you want to? Let's go to Twitch.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Let's head over to Twitch. And we'll. I don't feel like. This sounds douchey of me, but I don't feel like talking to anybody. Ironically, so let's. Yeah, we'll go to Final Fantasy XIV over on Twitch. For today, don't forget the video description where you can find links to the game, as well as ways you can support the channel. And thank you again to Soul for sponsoring this stream with her Patreon pledge. We have links to Patreon, PayPal, and other places down there. Thank you all very much for watching. We will see you again. I will see you again tomorrow. This is going to be streaming week. We've got a lot of stuff we're doing this week. But anyway, we'll see you again soon for another stream.
Bye.